Everyone getting ready to clip it. You're all a bunch of pricks. I'm stuck. Oh. Extremely subtle says loved your last reel. The bed frame falling on your back. So yeah, in the future, maybe the taxman HMRC is listening to this. So yeah, I mean, I hope you're enjoying this wonderful content that I provide for. Are we live? Hello, 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 hello. Are we live? That is the question. Yo, Rabs, thanks so much.
I mean, tier 1
Daily streams. Oh shit, I forgot to put that in the title. I need to start putting that in. But I mean, technically, we're going to go with this as day 3 today, because I streamed yesterday and the day before. Well, no way, I just got 2 subs in a row. Oh, we could have a hype train already.
I mean, tier 1 sub.
Hey, let me get the speaker. Let me get the speaker in case you guys do the AI hype train thing. Shit, where is the speaker? Oh, here it is. I think all it takes now is one person to do 100 bits or a sub or a prime. If we got a sub or a prime, and then I think it activates the hype train. I think, right? TCS on. You're gonna be loud though. Day 3, let's go. Good to see you, Goofball Guinness. How you doing, bro? Alright, let me just warm this.
Wisebot says one gifted
To the sausage.
$2 income.
I mean, tier 1
Hey, thanks, Ash. Ash, unfortunately, because you're the one who subbed, it needs to be someone else. It's hype train starts from 3 different people. So sorry if you feel scammed, but GG's, thank you. No, I appreciate you, Ash. Ash, you're very appreciated, bro. Thanks so much. I can't believe that you've just supported me all this time and just kept subbing. Oh, Abby's getting in there. Getting their check-ins. Go on, Abby.
5777 _ says how have things been?
Not bad, Ash, not bad. You know, ups and downs, challenging. I have created stream collections. If you see in the chat now, people collecting their stamps. Stream collections is my little project I've been working on. If you feel free to join in if you wanted to collect some stamps.
_UK says need them stamps.
Need them
Rabs
stamps.
says get your check-ins and stamps in chat. Collect if you have no idea what it is.
But yeah, I'm the loyalty book. I'm going to add loads more to it because it's such a hard book to complete.
Checkout says back to Purple Room for stamps.
How's it going, Checkout? But yeah, anyone who watches on Kick, the more you chat, the better. Because I don't know if it's because I haven't streamed for a while or what, but I earn literally F all on Kick now. It's really frustrating. Like literally, I'll do a 4-hour stream and it'll be like 80 cents.
Says chat.
Whereas,
Checkout says better.
Whereas I used to get like $5 or $6 for a 4-hour stream, so it's kind of sucks because that was quite a big chunk of revenue that I've now lost. Probably to do with lack of streaming as well. But anyway, is what it is. Stream collections is going to take off, innit, chat? Couple of months, I'll be a lot less stressed. Yes, let's manifest that shit. Couple of months, a lot less stressed.
Checkout says I will stay here, less to think about with stamps. Heads a big mare today.
All good, Checkout. Whatever you feel is best for you, mate. But yeah,
Checkout says thinking too hard.
I was doing a test yesterday. I was on front page. I didn't raid out because I wanted to test to see if the viewers would be slightly inflated.
Rabs says, how was the stream yesterday?
It was really good, Rabs. We had a great time. Well, by the way, is the hype train still available?
Checkout says I can talk bollocks no matter where I am, haha.
Yeah, you definitely could check out. I'll agree with that. Are we not going to get? Are we not going to get a hype train?
Rabs says 20 more seconds.
20 more seconds. No, I didn't start with a hype train. No, never mind. No
Checkout
primes.
says you agree, good lad.
No primes. No primes. It's fading. The hype train is going.
Rabs says it's done. Checkout says no scam, Q for the scammer. Toilet brush salesman says hello.
I wanted to get
Rabs says, what did you
the
get
DJ
up to
going.
yesterday?
We went. Well, we're in the Cotswolds now. We had a couple of them VIP hype trains, which I was hoping was going to go off again because they're hilarious. And then we went for a hike using the new
Mrs.
Starlink
Jungle
bag.
says at Rabs he bumped into some Karens.
The Karens.
Checkout says Mr.
Rabs, if you
Choo-choo.
haven't seen, if you go in clips in the Discord, if you haven't watched what Mark and Sutton posted, it's a part of the VOD with the Karens. It's mental. I literally walked into the car park and then they said it's closed. I started walking towards the closed and yeah, it was just ridiculous. But that's worth a watch at some point.
Rabs says okay, let me look, haha.
And then
Julie says I'm on a planey.
and then oh yeah, I got the Starlink
Checkout
bag.
says you in
And then went to Castle
Julie
Combe,
says
which was
bye.
beautiful. All right, goodbye, Julie. Did Julie get her stamp before she left? So Julie didn't even get her stamp. Julie,
Rabs says fly safe.
Julie, get your
Julie says hi and bye.
Julie, get your check-in
Toilet
stamp.
brush salesman
Get your
says,
check-ins.
wow, Julie, enjoy. Bye.
Oh God,
Julie
sorry,
says
chat. I didn't take the
thanks.
mic out, so I just sneezed in your ears.
Checkout says in Julie in an airport I think I saw.
There you go. You got your check-in. Nice
Julie
one.
says shit didn't even take off.
But yeah,
Checkout says bless you. Julie says bless you.
Thank you.
Julie says THSNK at you.
So, I think, based on my test, I don't think the number of viewers is
Toilet brush
inflated.
salesman says I missed a Karen moment. We'll check the VOD.
Toilet brush. If you're in the Discord, Mark in Sutton has posted the exact moment it starts. So if you're in the Discord, go into clips and then that link Mark put. It's a brilliant watch. I feel like I'll have to post that because it's hilarious.
Julie says, by the way, I'm actually having a coffee.
Good, Julie.
Julie
Good.
says I will take a pic.
Nice. Put it in the Discord. Oh, by the way, I hope now if I get any donos today.
Pablo23 says
so-
2 Karens, 1 Kevin.
Yeah.
So funny. Hi.
It was funny. How's it going, Paolo? Welcome back. It was funny. Yeah, I've started calling him the Kevin as well. I think it was you that originally said it. But yeah, so those who don't know, I'm doing a budget challenge. So part of this trip, we're in the Cotswolds. I'm going to visit some cool villages today. Use the Starlink backpack again to keep the signal going. Basically, anything that someone donates, half of it goes into the budget pot at the bottom and then goes towards the content. The other half will just help cover the fuel because it's probably cost me about 100 quid to get here and back. So it's I just thought I'd do it as a budget challenge. Bit of fun, but it should automatically add it to the budget now. So if someone donates a tenner, it should automatically add £5 to the budget. Yesterday it wasn't working automatically, annoyingly, but I think I fixed it. But yeah, we got £14 in the pot so far at the minute. It was higher, but obviously I've had to spend. But that's more than enough to cover a car park if we need to park somewhere, so we're good for that. Maybe some sort of tourist attraction. So we got money, but yeah.
Rav says, can someone be kind and donate 20 grand to test the command?
Yeah,
Kappa.
20 grand, imagine. 20 grand. Yeah, I'm going to make some eggs before we get going. I'm also kind of like looking at the time and I'm thinking, when we went to Castle Combe, it was so much better when there weren't like peak tourists.
73 says hello all.
Hey, hello, how's it going? So
Rav says hello, hello.
I'm kind of thinking if we leave in about 20 minutes, and then by the time we get there and stuff and parked, it should, like, tourism should have died down. Because I just feel like all these like nice little cute villages we're going to, they seem tourist heavy.
Hello 73 says hi Rav.
But yeah, I've got one planned. If I remember what it is. Wait, is it going to come up in my Google? Hopefully it'll come up in my Google history.
Checkout says school holidays and weekend.
That's the one, this one. Right, how far is the drive? But what I'm thinking, right, so this is the drive. It goes up north through the Cotswolds.
Carla Stop says hi beautiful Stevie.
Hello, hello Carla. How you doing? Right, it's an hour away. Okay, so if we leave soon.
Checkout
and
says
then
69 miles drive.
Carla got your stamp. Go on, Carla. Wait, did the alert come up? Oh, I need to refresh it actually.
Rabs says hey beautiful Carla. Reagan underscore 123 says hiya.
Reagan, how's it
says
going?
Rabs, hi,
Welcome in,
beautiful
Reagan.
Rabs.
Yeah, I don't, so my experiment, I wouldn't say it failed, because an experiment is an experiment, right? So the experiment is to get the answer. So, yeah, my theory about the front page and then not raiding out, I was wondering if when I went live again, I'd have like inflated viewers, but it's not. It seems like standard amount. So I think, yeah, I think that kind of answers that. But at least I tested it and now I know the answer. So there it is. Stream collections. Refresh. All right, cool. Cool. Let's get some eggs on the go. Right, 57 minutes is this village. And it's kind of up through the Cotswolds north, so it should, in theory, be a lovely drive. And yeah, basically what I might do, depending on how the day goes, and maybe might carry on until sunset. And if I'm kind of enjoying it, I'll carry on the journey round.
Once again, Stevie.
Good to see you, K2. And as it comes round, I'll do...
123 says you ever done NC 500?
I haven't, but it's kind of on my radar. So it's something that has there's an opportunity.
Checkout says sunset will be just after 9, I think.
Yeah. So I think unlikely.
Checkout says here for stamps now, lol.
Yeah, sounds like you're getting your stamps there, Checkout.
Says hello.
Jesus, Checkout, how many stamps are you getting? What the hell? I need to see these stamps. Oh, it's RJ as well. Oh, wait, it was RJ. What the hell? Holy shit. That's backdating everything. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that was both of you. Check out 2 years of Stevie, 1 year of Stevie, too much Stevie, 3 months sub, 1 year following. RJ got, I'm a chatter, I follow you, subscribe, 6 months Stevie, I am a subscriber, been here too long.
Says, have I broken it? Ha, ha.
Nah, it's actually, I've made improvements, and that kind of showed that it was working. Bear stamps. But yeah, I need to, I do need to remove the first Stevie collection one and archive it. I need to remember to do that tomorrow. Yeah, I need to remove that. And I am the best. Hey, Carla. Carla earns the best monthly bits. Oh shit, yeah. I've just realised there's one whoever's leading the bits and it's a new month, isn't it? Yeah, it's a new month, so Carla's now #1 and got the #1
Checkout
spot.
says I cannot visit as often as I like and stamp spam.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go, haha. RJPSG says damn, that's a lot of stamps.
Yeah, it's backdated because I still have the Stevie's First collector's book valid. I need to. Oh shit! What's going on here? It's not even on yet.
Checkout says at Carlastock GG.
Still making tweaks on that. But yeah, Carla, there's one that's I am the best. Wait, and you've earned the best monthly bits. That's not right. I don't think.
RJPSG says do I need to redeem some with points? Carlastock
Yes.
says yeah.
There's some. The ones that start with stamp
Checkout
at the
says
beginning are the
now
ones to
it is
redeem.
August already.
So yeah, you might as well get a few more stamps in, RJ. There's quite a lot of you to catch up on. But I do need to remove some.
Tikanuke says doodle testing.
I freaking knew you were gonna. I knew Tycoon was gonna do 6 bits. I literally knew it. Yeah, see, Tycoon got the best monthly. See, I am the best, but the best monthly bits, that one's wrong. You shouldn't be getting that one. Damn it. So one of them's valid.
Tikanuke says easy stamp if anyone does 7 bits.
Haven't got.
Tikanuke says our Carla ruined it. Now 11 bits.
Hey, thank you, Carla. That's it. Make that #1 spot more
RJPSG
expensive.
says inflation is crazy.
Right. Yo, Juggernaut with a 50 stream watch streak. Let's go. Holy. So yeah, those, like, I don't think, it's hard, I guess, because I don't normally stream on Saturday. And previously, anytime I've streamed on a weekend, I've had like significantly less people watching. But yeah, I was doing a test after Front Page yesterday. I didn't raid out, which felt really weird. And I wanted to see if when I go live today, I'd have like inflated viewership. I just wanted to do this test. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't really think it is. If it is, it's maybe like 7 more or something like that. So yeah, basically it's not really what I
Tikanuke
thought.
says this is my first weekend off since January.
You having a weekend off? Oh shit, I haven't put any butter in. Oh, bollocks. Shit, bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Don't multitask, Stevie, what the fuck? Carla with a 50 stream streak, let's go.
Pablo23 says hi Tikken.
Hi, Tikken. Hey there, Mr. Tikken.
Tikanuke says yeah, catching up with work and stuff. Tomorrow I am playing musical cars.
Tomorrow is the movement of the Skoda, is it? Or is that not what you meant?
Carlastock says I love this stream. 100 stream streak soon.
You must have unlocked all the watch streak stamps, Carla.
Tikanuke says yeah.
Okay. Wait, what's happening with the Merc then? You just parking
Toy
that
Crush
outside.
Salesman says I watched it. What a bunch of idiots. Hilarious with free content. I'm
Yeah,
gonna call them the National Distrust from now on.
It was funny, wasn't it? Yeah, like I say, if anyone's in the Discord, obviously right now you want to be watching the live Stevie D show, but if you got a minute and you want to watch something, the in the Discord in the clips section, Mark.
Luke says I am putting the Merc up on Facebook Marketplace to see if I get any bites in its current state.
Yeah, Mark and Sutton posting the clip section, part of the VOD yesterday, and I got like two Karens and a Kevin.
Mrs. Jungles says later when
And it
you
was
can't
hilarious.
sleep, tuck into Stevie's clips.
Honestly, it's hilarious.
Says good luck, T-Can.
All right, you put it on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, that's a rough one. I've set ads for once.
Rav says sorry mate,
an
you can't
hour.
walk there. Takanuke says I can't wait for the would you take 50p and a Mars bar messages.
Yeah, mate. It's interesting that you're going for Facebook, but I guess why not try, eh? If you get something worth it for minimum effort, it's not going to cost you anything to try, is it? Except the wasted time and messages.
Takanuke says yeah, try on there. If I list on eBay I need to pay.
Yeah.
Mrs. Jungles says at Takanuka 1 and a drifter bar. We've got a deal right. Rav says someone might buy it as a donor car ticket.
As a donut car.
Takanuke says at Miss Jungles WTF is a drifter bar.
Okay, so
Mrs. Jungles says at Takanuke get out. You don't remember drifters. Pablo 23 says sell the blue wheels to a fool.
right, so I'm fixing the stamp
says
stuff.
That Miss Jungles isn't that a timeout.
So Carla and Tyken, one of your two stamps are going to be removed. The one that says I am the best, that one's a valid one. You get to keep, because that one's still available to collect. If you get number 1 on the bits at any point, you get that stamp. But the one that is the best monthly bits, that's supposed to be monthly at the end of the month. This is looking lovely. I did crack one of them, but I don't mind cracking like one of them, because is it just me, or you know, if you have like 3-4 plus eggs, does anyone else feel if you have it yolky, it gets a little bit like sickling, but like if you have them like fully cooked, oh shit, this is the last plate. Oh.
Mrs. Jungles says at Takanuke no drifters had chewy caramel in. They were elite chocolate bars. Takanuke says yolk is the best part of an egg.
It is. That's where all the nutrition is. That's why it tastes so good, because your body's like, give me some of that.
Agree.
Oh shit. Oh, saved it quite well. Yeah, your body's literally like, oh, that is delicious. Oh, I'm loving them nutrients. Give me more of that bad boy. And then most of the protein's in the white. That's why a lot of bodybuilders and that, they have that weird obsession of having egg whites only. But The funny part about that is the protein is more bioavailable when you eat the yolk.
Tikanook says I am having a nice healthy dinner later. Spam, egg and beans. Rav says
Spam,
nah,
egg and
I
beans.
love my full eggs.
Yeah, good. It's much better for you.
Scribby says at Tikanook I misread spam as sperm and was concerned for a moment.
Jesus Christ, Scribby.
Tikanook says a spam bake, beans, onion, chili and garlic powder. In the oven for about 30 minutes. Rav
Someone's
says
ovulating.
someone's ovulating. Tikanook says at E_scrib I mean, it is salty. MV_dragon says greetings at Steveade and one and all. Scribby says at Rav's not yet just very fucking tired LMAO.
No, I think Scribby's a bit like that throughout her entire menstrual cycle. All right. The plan is eat this egg or
Scribby
eggs,
says not wrong.
and then we
KT
head
Trek
to this
says
village.
green room is ad free. Just saying.
True.
Rav
It
says
is.
I'm always ovulating. Toilet brush salesman says at Miss Jungles I remember drifter bars. Used to get them all the time. Really good chocolate bars. Tikanook says it was all about the animal bars and Tazos.
Animal bars. Is the animal bars the like the basically the dairy milk, the thin dairy milk? And then you had the little
Mrs.
animal
Jungles
biscuits.
says at toilet brush salesman they were so good, right? They always discontinue the good stuff. Tikanook says yeah, thin chocolate with animals on it.
Yeah. It's basically just a thin version of a Freddo bar. But there's something nice and different. Let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually?
Colonel says speak for yourself, Julie.
Why is it stuck on my leg? Get off my leg. To make it. Oh my god.
Rav says yes, keep it going.
Yeah.
Jakey148 says did you send 5,000 bits ticken?
Antiscuffbot says scene switched to
Right, we're back.
live.
Yeah, we're overheating. Crazy. Maybe if I put you like here and then open this. You should be alright because this fan should, if I close this fan over here, then what will happen is all the airflow will be
Rav
through.
says yeah, we tend to do that often.
You do. Mm. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that's going to work. Yeah, you got a nice cold breeze on you now, so in theory, it should cool you down. In theory. I know what I can do.
Scrivy says accurate, actually LMAO.
I can change the setting again. Let me find it. So video. I can't remember where I'll find it. Is it camera? No, I think it's... Is it ingest? No. I can't remember. It's in a very awkward place. But I'm looking for the setting in Moblin where you have the... Is it scenes? I think it's scenes. Here we go. Back. Yes, it's on the back triple. It needs to be back wide dual low power, I think. That should hopefully reduce the heat. Yeah, I changed it. Moblin that does this weird glitch. I don't know if you have this, Tycoon, but you change settings, and then when you come back, the settings have reverted back. It's really annoying. So then I'm like, oh, it can't be that because I've changed that setting. And then you go in there and it's changed back.
Takanuke says I don't change settings. Works for me.
Yeah, but I had the overheat problem, didn't I? And I changed it to the low power camera. So when it's overheating, in my head, I'm like, well, it can't be the low power camera because I've already changed that. And then I go in there and it hasn't been changed. And I'm like, oh, cheers. Nice one. Cheers, Moblin. Stitch me up. All right, so if you have just joined us, we are going to a English heritage
Takanuke says
random
I always
village.
use the low power camera. Means I can carry less power banks in exchange for some blur when zooming.
Yeah, see that's the thing is like it's better. It looks better with the zoom, but like when you think about it, how often do you actually use the zoom? I mean, you use it, but for the amount of time you use it, it's not really worth it, is it? So you may as well just have the low power. I forgot to charge my power banks, which is really annoying. That one's on 83% though, so by the time we get there, yeah, it reckons it'll be fully charged in an hour. So we'll use the Starlink on this one. But I'm struggling to understand what the comparison is. Because this one...
Takanuke says lol always forget.
Oh, it's the same. Because it's 99.9 watt hour. Okay, this is also 99.9 watt hour. Cool. Yes, they are both the same capacity. Okay, so I have no plates left. Right. I think, are you cooled down now? So you're still red flame, and I've got you right next to this window, which is blowing in cold air. Right, let's go stealth mode, see how much that helps.
Takanuke says if only you had a fan.
To be fair, I need to get a new fan because I don't like the current one. The current one I have, you have to have it plugged in. I don't like that. Like, I want one where, because every now and then, right, it's nice to just stream without having cables like dangling in front of you and you're getting in the way. It's nice to kind of be able to be a bit free every now and then. So I want to get one with a battery. I'd rather, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a bumper case. So it's a case that literally just goes around the corners so I don't smash it, and then I'll have the rest of it like exposed to help it cool down. Because yeah, the fan is pretty much barely effective in a case, as you say, so. But I also don't really want to have it, because if I break this, I'm pretty fucked, to be honest.
Carl Astok says since van was finished yesterday, time for Sabathan tour around Europe.
Sabathan. I still feel like that would be a good plan, right? To start the Europe trip on a subathon. Right, keys here. Knife and fork there. Yeah, that can all stay up there. Laptop can stay there, but the mouse needs to move. It's a bug. Incorrect stamps.
Carl Astok says I was promised a tour around Europe today. Scam.
I don't think you were promised that, Carla. Telling little porcupines. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that's true, Carla. Right, let me open the windows first, because I'm concerned once I put you in the driving area, you're just going to instantly overheat. It's absolutely baking in here.
Chicanuke says remember when DVD said the van would be finished by the 31st of July.
Yeah, I remember that too. Good times. But then what happened is the wonderful Stream Collections was
Rabs
was
says
born.
good times. Carl Astok says at Ticanuke, I remember that.
Yeah, we just got caught. Okay, let me see. Hello chat, now you get to watch me do some settings. Scenes, my scene. Picture on picture.
Ticanuke says imagine not having AC.
Don't need to imagine, mate. It's very much a reality for me.
Smoothstone says at Ticanuke.
Back ultra wide, back wide.
Rabs says could never be me.
Oh, is that the only way to do ultra wide? They don't have a low power ultra wide. Does not perform well in low light. Okay, let's try wide dual. Low power. That didn't look like it made a difference. Right, I need to get moving now. Is that everything sorted? Because if I don't get moving soon, you're going to overheat again. Ugh. Alright, let's go, 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 go! Go on a little adventure chat. Still getting that annoying message. Oh, you need your oil changed. Oil change required. It's not. I've done it. Calm down. Alright, what way am I going here? I think I'm turning right, but it's not very clear. What a rose this is. Can't see shit. There we go. Stop lime down. What is that? Huh? Down there. Alright, you're on full blast. As cold as possible. Imagine not having aircon, chat. Why have I got annoying little hairs that are just blowing in my face? So now we're kind of heading back. I mean, technically we're heading back towards Tikhonuk. Technically. Oh, bollocks. It's a beautiful day. Da, 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 da. Smooth stone. You could have earned a stamp, Smooth Stone. Last time I checked, chat, we were two users away from 200. So if we have 2 more people join the stamp, I haven't actually checked it. If anyone is on a laptop and willing to check for me, you can just go to your dashboard, click on leaderboards, and then however many people are in the global leaderboard is how many people are on it. Leo done his daily check-in, good stuff. Oh mate, that hair is irritating me, it's literally right in my face.
Leo 1
Tickling
Rupee
me.
says hello.
Hello, how's your holiday, mate? Must be nice and early for you.
Leo 1 Rupee says you not reset the oil change light.
I haven't, no. Can you do it without an OBD thing? I thought you needed an OBD thing.
Leo 1 Rupee says I'm shagged out, but hey ho. Tikhonuk
Shagged
says
out.
at Leo 1 RS Tikhon Autos doesn't do that.
Ticking on something.
Leo 1 Rupee says I'll send you how to. Send WhatsApp.
Okay, is it not easy then? Is it not like a hold a button for 30 seconds or something? Because if it's that, I could probably press and hold a button while I'm driving. I've sent that photo. Wow, I'm driving now, Leo.
1 Rupee says easy.
Oh, what's fell now? God's sake. What's that? Ancient Borough.
Leo
Interesting.
1 Rupee says do it when you have stopped.
Alright, cool. I'll check it out. To be honest, I think it's probably more to do with the air filter. I mean, looking at the condition of it. But my van feels like it runs smoother since the service.
Canuck says I have to reset mine via the OBD.
Oh, do you? Yeah, how's it going? Screen tap. Sorry, that bugged out. I don't know why that's bugged out.
Screen tap says shit's broken here.
Yeah, that's
Canuck says the oil made it quieter also.
It did, yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, depends if Beck returns. That's Beck's bot, that is. Yeah, so the oil made it quieter, so I think that made a difference. And then in terms of the running, the oil probably had maybe a part to play, but it's more the accelerating and light throttle. It used to be really like, it still does it very subtly, but it's like a lot less. Oh, for God's sake, why is everything falling and shit? I'll just wait
Toilet
here.
brush salesman says I don't mean to be nosy, but where's Julie flying off to them?
Could you not be nosy, please? Trying to dox Julie's location. Do you not realise how famous Julie is? If I'm being completely honest, I actually don't know.
Toilet brush salesman says fair enough. Ha ha.
I thought that little hat rearrangement would sort out the annoying hair, but it improved it, it didn't sort it. Da, da, da. Oh, I know what's happened. I think I know what that noise was. I haven't even got the chat phone in here. I forgot the chat phone, but I thought it was in here because I got the speaker.
What's this village thing you going to?
Oh, I can't tell you that, Leo. It's a surprise, mate. It's just a random village, mate. It's nothing
says
that
I'm
exciting.
going to see the Kanya in this village.
Part of me wants to just say it just to give you the satisfaction. Oh no!
1 rupee
Tycoon.
says Cockworld again.
What's a Kanya? Please tell me about the nuts. I mean Kanya. What's a Kanya, Tycoon? Oh God, right on a bend.
Canuck says no, it's a real thing.
It's definitely not. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth or whatever? It's definitely not a real thing. But I mean, if you want to take it a bit further, we can do it. Oh, it's a real thing. What is it?
Leo 1 rupee says you should listen to Tikkun.
What is it, Tikkun?
Canuck says this dude.
What is it, Tikkun? Please tell me.
Antiscuff bot says scene switched to
Low.
bitrate.
Goddamn
24,
trees.
18 milliseconds. Antiscuff bot says scene switched to live.
Oh,
bitrate.
more trees coming up.
1101,
Enjoy.
18 milliseconds.
No entry. I have never seen this before. Wait. Is it just a... Oh, no, it is a follow the road round. It's just designed really differently. Interesting. Oh, this is cool, isn't it? The wall. Look at this. What's this place? The old rectory. I like the wall.
Smoothstone says Tickon. I thought it was Tickon as in Titan, pronunciation-wise.
Tyken. It is. It's just TTS. I think he's just not bothered how it's pronounced. I mean, it's not his real name, is it?
He says no delay now for me. Happy days.
Happy days, mate. Yeah, you're right. Happy days.
Smoothstone says oh cheeky TTS.
Cheeky TTS, yeah. Well, what's this? National Arbitrum? What? Is that somewhere we can go? What's in there? Did anyone read that sign and Google it? Western Burt, the National Arbitrum. Is that worth a visit? Do we need to turn around and check this place out? Or is there loads of trees? If there's loads of trees, well, it looks like it might be. Loads of trees is probably a no-no. Because like, even the Starlink can't do anything in the trees.
Leo 1 rupee says you got budget already. Nice.
Oh yeah, it's from yesterday, Leo.
Smoothstone says this asphalt looks fairly new.
Yeah, the budget's from yesterday. It's moved over. That's what's left from yesterday. So at least we have budget to pay for parking. Or a coffee as well. That's always nice.
Rupee says you should get a 99 ice cream with it. Antiscuffbot says scene switch to low bitrate 218 18 milliseconds. Antiscuffbot says scene switch to live bitrate 1361 18 milliseconds.
Oi, oi, Carla, stop. Thank you. I'm going to pull over actually in the next stop, so I can pick up whatever fell down and then bring the chat phone in here. Thank you for how many bits that was. Ding ding ding. By the way, Carla, have you signed up as a creator on your Carla Stop account? If not, make sure you go onto your Carla Stop account and then become a creator. I can't remember if you've done it or not. Dalton, probably Dalton.
Leo 1 rupee says you take
Why do I want
Stop says
connection
no, have
problems? Okay, when you get a second, Carla, no rush.
Leo 1 rupee says trees man hates Starlink.
Yeah, they do. They hate each other. This is why it's going to be great. When I'm traveling around Europe and I'm doing hikes up like really cool mountains, that's when it's going to be amazing. When the Starlink's going to really shine. Because there's not going to be any trees blocking it. These are cool houses. I mean, I know they're new builds, but for new builds, they're quite cool.
Leo 1 rupee says snowboarding with that on your back. Can't wait. Disaster waiting to happen.
Why?
Leo 1 rupee says it's content.
I guess so, yeah. Oh, this is a cool village. Check this out, chat. Are they crossing? No. Car parking isn't great, is it?
Leo 1 rupee says, is it another 3 hours drive?
Haha, nah, it's about I don't know, maybe like half hour. I don't even know where this is, but it's a really cool, cute looking place. What is this? What is this place? Is there any signs around? Top Banana Antiques Mall, Hampton Street. Any ideas, chat? Very nice little village, that. I'm enjoying the drive, to be honest.
Leo 1 rupee says, I still hate this TTS guy. Triggering.
Triggering, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, I do need to change it. I will change it when I can figure out how and have the time to invest in
Abby
doing it.
_UK says Teppery.
Hey, Abby, how's it going? Oh, Tetbury, is that where I am? That's cool. Yeah, it's kind of like, it looks like it started as a village and then expanded into like a bigger town. Because there's a lot of like normal looking houses that way. And they've tried to build new houses, but they've tried to keep a bit of a...
Abby _UK says, hey Stevie, this is a lovely area.
It is lovely, isn't it? But yeah, the main town was really pretty, and now it's sort of here, it's heading, I don't know, it's starting to feel a bit more like a normal town now. But yeah, either way, it's still a nice area. Good job. Highfield Farm, Cheris Salon. Standard police check.
He says give chicken VIP. Got to keep him sweet now he has a cool garage.
Well, I can't make exceptions for the rules. Once you give one exception, that's it. Everyone wants an exception. My VIPs will be redistributed once I hit Plus program. We've got to get a Plus program first, and then a VIP badge will be available. At the minute, it's only for people who tier 3 themselves towards the Plus program.
Raven 702 says Temporary lies on the site of an ancient hill fort, on which an Anglo-Saxon monastery was founded, probably by Inner of Wessex, in 681.
$681. Well, that's how old that like village is. 681. Damn, that's pretty crazy. Also, hello Ravon. Hope you're well. I know you from Ira's stream, right?
Raven 702 says hello there. Good, thank you.
Hello there. Anytime someone says hello there, I just hear Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan saying hello there. Probably an ADHD thing. Hello there.
Tukanuk says at Leo 1
Whoa.
will be no entry to the workshop until I get there. Leo 1 rupee says any new stamps today.
Any new stamps today? Well,
Leo
not
1
unless I
rupee
have
says
time.
At Tukanuk facts I agree. Smoothstone says lol you sounded so much like Ewan McGregor when you said hello there.
Good impression, wasn't it? Maybe I'm just a sad Star Wars fan. That's a cool looking house. How's the signal holding? Oh, good. We actually have SIM card signal because the Starlink is struggling, but the SIM card is holding it. 100% SIM card right now. That's why it's it works out quite well having the mix of the SIM card and the Starlink. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be good if you had like 4 SIM cards and a Starlink all bonded together. I feel like you almost need that in the UK. Probably a way to do it.
Gripper says oi day trip Savaloys.
Oi, oi,
Leo
Gripper.
1 rupee says TTS.
Nah, TTS is working, mate. Why TTS might not have picked up what you said.
Leo 1
Oh.
rupee says it's back.
Yeah, I mean,
Leo 1 rupee says any chance you can fill me stamp collection for me vested.
you have to put some coming in here trying to break all the rules.
Leo 1 Rupee says I want the I reset Stevie's oil light stamp.
It's not a stamp, Leo, unfortunately. To be fair, Leo, if you look through the loyalty book, there's probably quite a chunk of stamps you can unlock in there. Those who haven't looked in there into your loyalty stamp collection book, if you go on there, there is a couple of easy ones you can collect. One of them is just like a question, and you answer the question. It's a very easy question.
Leo 1
It's an obvious
says
one.
How you do this book look.
How you do this book look? So I'm a smart man. Alright, is that okay, Leo? Am I allowed to be smart?
Leo 1 Rupee says I'm a stamp virgin.
Not anymore, mate. You got some of your stamps. Greybird, yeah, them check-ins aren't counting. You have to sign in into stamp collections for them to count, and then you can start collecting your stamps. And then you'll hear the dings as your stamps come through. And you could even be our 200th user on stamp collections. Woo! Party! Oh, that's a big one, isn't it? Hope you make it through.
Leo 1 Rupee says I'm gonna have a look. No clue what I'm doing. I guess press buttons. To Canook says that's what she said.
Hey, you're coming my way. Oh. What's your way, roughly? Without doxing. Hello on YouTube. My name is Stevie. No idea what that is, to be honest. But yeah, there will hopefully be a extension coming soon. Mike from there, how's it going, bro? By the way, Mike from there, that check-in you got there, that's 2 out of 5. I think the cooldown's 20 minutes. That's not going to be available next stream.
Be careful of the clean air zone.
So you need.
Cost me loads of money.
Oh damn! Thanks, man. I considered Bristol. Yeah, Mike from there. Make sure you available next stream. This is from the Stevie's First collection one.
To Canook says Bristol are anti-vehicle.
Yeah, that sounds lovely. When I need to bump up the security a little bit more on the van so I feel a bit more at ease, and then I can leave this at places more.
Mike Fromney says is there a National Trust parking stamp yet?
There's no. I didn't have time. I wanted to build a stamp collection for this trip, but yeah, kind of I started one and then had that issue with the front page timing. But hey ho, we'll remove the Stevie's First collection, remove the Tycoon and Stevie one. Or not remove it, but we'll like hide the Stevie and Tycoon one because that's now like basically paused until me and Tycoon meet again.
Monster says first time I've known any IRL streamer in my town. Frograil
Really?
says oh, only a few miles from me now.
Only a few miles. Damn, that's cool. It's always off-putting when they go in that lane. Like, are you going the same way as me? If so, yeah. Okay. Are you? All right. Still weird, but fair enough. Right. Wait, am I... Oh shit, am I in Bristol? Am I in Bristol?
Thetos Monster says no, you're in Cirencester.
Oh god. I was in the wrong lane. Trying to figure out. I'm just low-key a little bit scared I'm going to go in the you know, the zone. I suppose it will be like clearly marked, right? If I'm about to go in the clean zone or whatever. I just don't want to accidentally end up in that zone.
Thetos Monster says this is not Bristol. There's no pay to drive zone.
Okay, yeah, but I'm just worried if I head towards Bristol. That's all I'm like, only because my sat nav's saying about Bristol and then Bristol Road. So I'm just like, just making sure.
Thetos Monster says Bristol is 42 miles away.
Oh, is it? Okay. Alright, we're good then.
Frograil says you're just on Cirencester Ring Road.
Oh, is this your town, is it? That's cool.
Canuck says Steve Aid is awful at geography.
Wow. Wouldn't say awful. It's not my best.
Thetos Monster says this is my town. I think Frograil is a few miles from here.
Oh, this is your town. Oh, you can... Is there anything here worth stopping to look at?
Thetos Monster says nice buildings. Scenic town center.
Really? Damn. You know,
Thetos
if I
Monster
had...
says not worth stopping lol. James
Right,
D49 says you are near me as well.
Because I
Frograil says
I would,
Happy Rounds, church in the marketplace in town center. Supixbreezy says we had any more slop songs today.
Not yet, Breezy, but hopefully soon.
Thetos Monster says at James D49 at Frograil local crew FTW lol.
Near you as well, James. Damn, a lot of people are from around here. What the hell? Church in the marketplace in town centre. I mean, if I had more
Anton
time,
Pallett
I'd
says
stop.
sup Stevie.
How's it going, Anton? I'm just happy that there's money in
Thetos
the
Monster
budget.
says all the locals all got a warning message on our phones when you approached. James D49 says where are you aiming for?
Ah, can't tell you that. I'll tell you when I'm closer. I'll tell you in about 12 minutes. I'll tell you. In fact, I'm 22 minutes away, so put in a couple of guesses. What you think might be like a nice little place to stop at? Nice little village.
Thetos Monster says Burton on the water.
As if you just got that in one
Thetos
go.
Monster says Bibury. Arlington Road.
Should have just left on your first guess. That is correct. Burton on the water.
To Canuck says Burton is where everyone visits, that's why.
We do love
Canuck
it.
says I am sure it will be nice and quiet.
Oh, mate, it's going to be rammed. Absolutely rammed. It's a great social anxiety test for me. Going around with my Starlink backpack. Walking around talking to myself.
James D49 says don't they have a museum there with Brum the car?
Possibly. I'm not sure if I'd Go
Wisebot
to
says
the-
that to Canuck viewer James D49 does not follow the stream. 15s.
You know he doesn't follow. Oh, quarter of a
Thetos
mile.
Monster says at James D49 yes, and Birdland. Stevie can go see the pensions. James D49 says at Canuck don't out me like that. Leo 1 rupee says scam.
Is this it here? Oh, fuck it, I'm going to use this one. I don't know if this is the right one, but... I don't know if this is one it was referring to. I can't... Oh, fuck, there is one further down. Oh, bollocks. As if I just did that on a busy road. That's going to be fun.
Leo 1 rupee says what are these gems? 499 quid. I'll buy 2 packs.
They're basically bits, but they're just worth more, and the creator gets more money than bits. So it's literally just like bits, but the creator gets more money basically. So it's just a better way of giving. It's obviously not as good as donations to the creator, but it's better than bits. And especially if you're a UK creator, you earn even more because you haven't got all the conversion stuff. Where is the chat phone? It must be on the floor.
Canuck says the creator gets more. You mean the viewer pays less? As bits are parity, viewer takes the hit.
No, the creator gets more. The percentage of what it is, the viewer, the creator gets more. The fuck is the chat
Leo
phone?
1 rupee says bits are a scam.
Oh, sir.
I released after purchasing over 100,000 of them. To Canute
Oh.
says, how does the creator get more? Makes no sense. 1 bit is 1 cent. Creator gets 1 cent per bit.
What? It does make sense. The creator gets what? Like, the
Leo 1 rupee says
the viewer
lol.
pays a certain amount, and from that amount, the creator gets higher percentage. So, yeah, you can look at it as gems as a direct value, and you can look at it that way and be like, oh yeah, the creator gets all of the bit. But that's not really the reality of the exchange of money. The exchange of money is actually how you're supporting. The bit is almost like
Leo 1
an
rupee
illusion.
says love a Tikkun DVD debate.
It's like the creator gets more of what, because ultimately the viewer pays the money, and then the money is then converted to go to the creator. From what the collector pays, gems get more money.
So you worded it wrong then, as bits are parity. The creator gets a bigger split because the viewer is paying the same.
I just said the creator gets more. That's all I said. Alright. But even still, it still makes sense as well, because 100 gems is $1.31, whereas 100 bits is $1. So you could also use that too.
Leo 1 rupee says don't fall out, you two lol.
No, we just like our little debates. We don't fall out. There's nothing wrong with healthy debates. Alright. Oh God, this is... I can't believe I did this. This is such a fast road. Jesus Christ, I'm not doing that again. Literally, there's a parking thing down here.
Jeezy says sorry WTF for gems. Did I miss something?
Do you collect on Stream Collections? So Stream Collections is my project, and as part of Stream Collections, you can unlock stamps using gems. So you buy the gems, and you can give gems to a creator. So like if someone bought gems now, they can buy some of my stamps, or unlock stamps. I mean, sorry, they can unlock stamps with the gems, and it's basically just like giving bits to the creator.
Says, oh, it's on your collection thing, I see.
Yeah. So it's basically just like bits, but the creator gets more. And I think I end up with about, I think it's between 5 and 9% after all the fees as a platform. So as a platform,
Jeezy
I
says,
get
yes,
like
I
5
have
and
it,
9%.
but haven't delved too deeply. Thanks.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the goal is for it to just keep getting better and better. So, like, you know, hopefully, like, people will end up going back to it and be like, oh, this is even better.
Leo 1 rupee says every buy gems is the move.
Well, it is, because buying gems helps me. Not only if you're giving me the gems, that helps me, but even if you're buying gems to give to other streamers, it helps me, because then I get my 6 to 9% profit. God's sake, it's still... I know it's not. I know you got the one. You can always get a load of these wall panels and put them on your...
ERV. Anti-scuff box says scene switch to live. How far away am I? 17 minutes, chat. Get those stamp collections in. Yeah, like when someone buys the gems and then gives the gems, it makes a special noise as well. It's not that much of a great special noise, but it does a different animation and then there's a different noise. So I'll know when someone gives gems. Leo 1 rupee says you're just walking and they will say we are closed again.
Well, I'm just going to a town, a place. I mean, it's going to be very, very busy, but this is exactly why I'm going at a... this is why I'm going at towards the end of the day. Damn, they must have something important to get to. I'm doing 50 miles an hour in a 50 mile an hour limit. Oh, going for the next one as well. Damn, must really be in a hurry.
Thetos Monster says some people don't understand the solid white center line.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, they might understand it, just not give a fuck. I'm not going to play Mr. Innocent and to say I've never done that in my life. Like, obviously I'm being a bit like sarcastic, but they might actually be in a rush. Like, you know, imagine if a family member's like in hospital or some shit.
At Thetos Monster, they soon do when they get points. Shame police are never around.
And like, yeah, like you know, if they could have like a family member in. Oh, don't go! Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm in a big van. For fuck's sake! You fucking kid! You are kid. Fuck you, man. Oh, you dick.
Frograil says Stowe Road is straight. Good visibility.
I mean, I don't get road rage often, but that just irritates. You could have waited until it's clearer. And
Leo 1 Rupee says duplicate stamps are annoying. Can't remember if them tools. Tukanuk says at least DVD never gets road rage.
Yeah,
Monsters
road
says
rage
so stupid.
is if I feel like my life could have, you know, or you know, injuries are in danger. Like this van is hard to stop, right? And it's like the road's clear, and it breaks, and then he stopped again, and it's like, you know, I could have had things smash in the back everywhere. So it's just like, if someone cuts me up and pulls
Leo
out,
1
that's
Rupee
fine.
says new
I'm just,
brakes being fitted at Tickon Garage when.
but like, yeah, when people just like do dangerous moves like that, that's what gets me. It's like, do you know how dangerous that is? Like, dick. Anyway, moving on.
Tukanuk says at Leo 1 Rupee when I get bit.
All right, Tika wants his VIP chat. Let's get our plus program so we can release the VIP's badges again. VIP badges get released when we get plus program. So let's get plus program. Get those tier 3s in.
Leo 1 Rupee says plus programs, what's this, the 70/30th split thing?
Well, it's 60-40. You need to get 300 points for the 70-30, but like, I've never got anywhere near that. So yeah, I'm aiming for the 60-40, which it adds up. So yeah, once we hit the plus program, then the VIP badges get released again.
Leo 1 Rupee says how many points you need. How many you got?
Well, at the minute it's the start of the month, Leo, so it's like, I don't know, like 1 maybe? What does it say? Does anyone know how many plus points I got? We're at the beginning of the month, but I think last month I got like 60, so I'm still like 40 points off. The old prison. That's cool. Wait, let's turn in there and just have a little nose. Because it just looks cool.
Leo 1 Rupee says I'll tier 3 for full stamp books. 6 months at least.
I can't do that, Leo. I can't control the stamp books. Is it closed? It's probably closed, right? The old prison. I mean, it looks pretty cool. But yeah, I think it must be closed.
Leo 1 rupee says you are the stamp master.
The stamp master, thank you. The old prison.
Juliet Venn says the sign is outside so it could be open.
True, could be. I wasn't gonna go in as such. I guess I was just kind of showing you guys.
Leo 1 rupee says 14 quid won't get us in.
Ah, apparently we're about to hit some traffic. Lovely. Okay, we are just over 5 minutes away, apparently. I'm hoping by this time, the heavy tourism would have died down, because it is like 4:30. So I feel like, yeah, I feel like most people would have like been and gone by now. It still probably will be quite heavy tourism, but I mean, if someone wants to Google the old prison just to see if they are open, like normally cafes shut at like 3 p.m. normally, but it did say they serve food daily, so sometimes the ones with food open a bit more, a bit longer. Here we go. Here's the traffic jam. Lovely jubbly. Surprised we've got a good signal with all these trees. At least it's a lovely day. I feel like today is a nice day. It's like, it's not too hot, but it's warm enough. And the interesting thing is that the stream phone is still on red flame, meaning it's like close to overheating. And I've had the windows open, blowing fresh air. I've got the blowers on max. Well, that's quite a nice view, actually. Yeah, today we're doing the budget challenge. So, any donos we get, half of it goes into the budget. Oh, did we lose signal? I think we lost signal then. Yeah, I was just saying the budget challenge, we got any donos, half of it automatically goes into the budget. So anything on the budget is what I'm allowed to spend. I'm not allowed to spend any more than what's in the budget. So started on 0 obviously, and it's a carry-on budget from yesterday. So £14 is at least parking somewhere and getting a coffee. I think I want to get a coffee somewhere. Nice little flat white. Have a little chat with chat. Chat with a coffee.
Leo 1P says flat white my favorite.
Yeah, that's always my go-to. Unless I'm fasting, then I'll just get a black Americano. But yeah, flat white's my go-to because it's like mainly coffee and just a little bit of silky milk if the barista does the milk properly. Unfortunately, where I at my gym, the flat whites they make it too frothy. It's more like a cappuccino. Like if you want froth, you get a cappuccino. A flat white is supposed to be like silky milk. It's the annoying thing about being a barista before is like now I'm just more picky about that kind of thing. I'm like, yeah, if I order a flat white, I want a flat white, not a strong cappuccino. And then a latte is basically, you make the milk the same way as a flat white, but you, well, obviously it's a lot more milk. So it's a very milky one. And then a cappuccino, you just get a load of air in it and make it frothy as fuck. Oh, I wonder if that's a place to stay. Place to stay tonight, maybe. Because what I'm going to do now is I think in the next couple of days we're going to head back, but I'm thinking like might as well make content on the way back, so kind of visit places on the way. What happened?
Barbie stamp web.
Leo, thank you for the £5 dono. Thank you. It's added £3 to the budget. Let's go. At least I know the auto budget command works now. That's my temporary solution until I can build my own stuff.
Leo 1 says where's me song?
Oh, you've done a song, Arthur?
Leo 1 says scam.
Ah, you're such a pain in the arse, aren't you? So I reckon's in here. I don't know, it's not loading. I bet it's because it's logged me out. Stream elements. God's sake, yeah, it's not working, Leo. So you put on Barbie Girl, did you? Shock. I'll have to fix it, Leo, and I'll play it for you when you next come back. And we're here, chat. This is it. I guess it's just kind
Enzaru
of
says have a safe trip.
finding
Leo
somewhere to
1
park.
says I'm waiting.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Well, I wouldn't wait now.
Leo 1 rupee says still waiting.
Well, enjoy your long wait, Leo.
Rabs says are we there yet? Leo 1 rupee says waiting some more.
Well, you enjoy it, mate. You're going to be waiting a long
Rabs says I
time.
managed to take a nap and we still driving. Enzaru says why the road was too narrow.
That was weird, wasn't it? That was weird. I was thinking that was weird.
Tukanuk says this is why you need my tipping service, not possible to scam with that.
Is it going to be a public thing, Tikanuk? To be fair, Tycoon, if you word it,
Tukanuk says unlikely. I don't
Yeah.
want the headache.
fair enough.
Leo 1 rupee says chargeback incoming.
Is it chargeback income? Is it a when you say so it won't go public? Was that a genuine offer though? Would you let some people use it? Anyway, chat, take this in. I mean, I am going to try and see if I can find somewhere to park, but we are kind of here in the town, so if you want to kind of take it in and like pay attention and look.
Collected
Look around.
One says I was taking in the dress just now.
Did I miss a
Tukanuk
lady?
says I may do, yeah. Needs some more testing, especially around MediaShare. I
Yeah.
have it working offline, but you know how it goes.
Yeah, so would you consider like changing the wording of them and being like to unlock sounds
Collected One
and then
says a
having your
couple of
own
ladies,
like
yes.
credits to just help with the
Tukanuk says a Collected One, was it blue and
transaction
black or white
fees.
and gold?
or not. But it's just, yeah, because it's just like mad how much like they charge in fee, innit? When they donate £1, then you get 70p.
Tukanuk says it's on the roadmap, but I need
Yeah.
to do some more legal checks first.
Well, keep taking it in, chat. I mean, like I say, I'm going to try and find, to see if there's somewhere to park. I mean, looking at how busy it is, I mean, I knew it was going to be busy. But this actually looks busier than I thought. So, yeah, I think we'll just maybe just like drive through it and just kind
James
of
D.
enjoy
49
it.
says, I thought you said all the tourists went home at 4 p.m.
I said it would be quieter at 4 p.m. That's what I actually said, which is true. I bet if we came here
Enzaru
at
says, is this
midday.
place a province? Tukanuk says, Steve, 20 minutes ago. It's nearly 5 p.m. It won't be busy. Also, Steve.
I said it
James
won't be as busy.
49
I didn't.
says, doesn't
It
look
won't be
very
busy.
Quiet.
Won't as busy. As busy. Well, at least we get to check it out, though. To be honest, I'm not even sure there'll be anywhere to park anyway. Oh, that's cool. Damn, look at this chat.
Tukanuk says this is where all the American tourists go.
Yeah, I bet.
James D49
To be
says,
fair-
imagine scamming one of your hard-working mods.
When
Plenty time to play Barbie Girl.
when
VLR says, whoa, where's this?
sorry, I
Leo
only
1
respond to
rupee
followers.
Says, Vans not welcome here. Collected One says hopping. Ravs says it's the summer holidays, Dad. Everywhere is busy. Anton Pallet says, oh wow. Leo 1 rupee says at James D49 facts.
I wouldn't be able to fit in any of these parking spots anyway. So I'm looking at it and I'm like,
James D49 says follow these.
Okay. Candy shop. Look at that. Is that like a famous candy shop or something? Mate, this is mad.
James D49 says wow empty. Leo 1 rupee says should play it here full blast with the van windows open.
I would if I could. It's not working, Leo.
Enzaru says there are so many people.
That was a crazy amount of people, right? The model village. Oh.
James D49 says as a local, this is not a place you go on a weekend in the summer.
No. So I think even these places here, I couldn't fit in any. Look, that Land Rover's like sticking out. Fucking hell. Oof.
Leo 1 rupee says ninjas here too. Cool.
Birdland. The model village I feel like would be good content, but it's just the parking. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna park. Oh wait, here's the parking. Am I gonna fit in these? Do you know what? I should give it a go, right? Oh, height limit. Ah, of course there
Leo
is.
1 rupee says
Fuck's
parking here is gonna be tight.
That's naughty. That is. There was a height limit for the way out, but there wasn't for the way in. Like, what the fuck? So you go in and then you're fucked. You can't get out.
Leo 1 rupee says just come out the entrance. Colonel says just got out through the way in.
Yeah, we could do that, but like, looking at how busy it was, and there was constant cars turning in, I just feel like it's just an accident waiting to happen as well. I'm gonna find something to pull over, I think. Figure out a plan.
Enzaru says you can't go back lol. Leo 1 rupee says long walk back.
Long walk back. Wait, who's walking? Oh wait, is YouTube? Wait, I think the YouTube chat's not working. Are we live on YouTube? Oh shit, we are. Yeah, keep going, bro. Hello. Get the sunshine, Stevie. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, it was doing that thing where it doesn't work properly.
Toilet brush salesman says you can really see how all the grass is all parched and dried up.
You can see how? Wait, what do you mean?
Leo 1 rupee says drought everywhere.
Oh, is that what you're talking about? Drought, right.
Leo 1 rupee says we can't store water here. Takanuke says my neighbor's grass is still perfectly green because they're wasting water on it daily. Leo 1 rupee says so dumb. James D49 says report them. Leo 1 rupee says ha ha W.
Wait, so Wait, is it national? Are we not allowed to use hose pipes? Are we on a hose pipe ban? Cool. Fuck. This is a cool little village.
Rabs says muted dad.
What? No, I'm not. Chat, I'm not muted, am I? Someone tell Rabs that he's
says never
muted.
mind. James D49 says not muted. Tikanuke says, there's no hosepipe ban in place, we have enough water for normal use, and there are currently no restrictions for 7 Trent customers. Still no hosepipe ban. Arc_of_blue says where is we? Your _motivatino says hi.
Hello, YouTube.
Rabs says I just woke up from a nap. Seems my ears took a while to wake up. Your _motivatino says hi.
Oh shit. Should have been in second
James
gear.
D49 says where I am they have even covered over the water stations at petrol stations.
Oh, bad man.
Enzo
Who's
says
a bad
what
man?
country are you driving in? Your _motivatino says hello. Leo1
This is,
says UK. Your _motivatino says where are you bro? James
is UK.
49 says at Enzeru, England.
Yeah, we're driving in
James
England, UK.
49 says smoked. Rabs says get in lad. Toilet brush salesman says speeders. Tikanuke says I bet he is wearing a grey tracksuit.
Could be. Could be a tracksuit
Leo
guy.
1 rupee says I just buy bottled water, I have the minerals. Colonel says someone has a small PP.
Maybe. RAF Risenton. Don't recognise that. I used to work for the MOD, dealing with the RAF sites. So, I thought in my head I would have known all the names, but I don't recognise. Maybe that weren't one we covered. Anyone know what they do there, Little Risenton?
Tikanuke says remember when Steve Aid was going to visit a village but drove straight through it instead.
Wait, that counts as a visit? What do you mean? Ah, you didn't think I was going to stop, did
Leo
ya?
1 rupee says yeah TF. Rabs says good times.
Wait, you wanted me to stop?
James D49
Oh, God.
says it's a historical RAF base.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Alright, chat, which way? I feel like I'm going to just, I don't know what.
Leo 1 rupee says do you have a place to go or just bussing about?
I'm just driving. Like, I find that when I just
Leo 1
drive.
rupee says the diesel man. Tikanuke says at Leo 1 rupee rich streamer just bussing about burning diesel.
No, I'm driving back.
Leo 1 rupee says right. Rabs says Dad just wanted to burn some more diesel chat.
No, I'm heading home. I'm not burning fuel. I'm heading back. But what I'm doing is I'm driving in the direction, and we'll visit places on the way. Because like driving through that village was pretty cool. So I want to visit more villages like that. Tourist stream, innit?
Gripper says Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel.
Leo 1 Rupee says stopping for a flat white at that village would have been cooler. Toilet brush salesman
Nah.
says it's not really a visit if you're just driving through it, is it?
What? What defines a visit then? Felt like a visit to me. Oxfordshire.
Leo 1 Rupee says facts. To Canuck says same as you can't claim you visited a country if you never left the airport.
Yeah, but I went through it. No airports involved. I enjoyed that little visit.
Leo 1 Rupee says nice village by village don't hit the spot.
Well, why didn't you say so? You lot were too busy saying, it's busy, it's not busy. I thought you didn't care.
Have walked around the village. Toilet brush salesman
should.
says a visit is if you stop, get out, walk about for an hour or so, use the local businesses, etc.
That's what qualifies as a visit. Nah, it weren't for me. It was too touristy.
Rabs says guys he is trying to rage bait us. Don't give into it.
Nah, for real though, it weren't for me. When I saw how busy it was, I was like, this is not going to be fun at all for anyone. So,
Jeezy says I've been through lots of places on the train. Don't consider any of them as a visit. Leo 1 Rupee says lazy D. To Canuck says now he is making.
yes, excuses to why I don't want to do something. It's just how it is, chat. If you don't want to do something, you don't want to do it.
Leo 1 Rupee says TBH of that one would
Whoa.
have been a tenner, so way out of the budget. Brianthelian 16
Do you know, that's
says
the great-
a Labour man doesn't want to walk around the Conservative area.
That's the great thing about having free will. If you don't want to do something, just don't do it. How good is that, chat? If you don't want to do something, you don't do it. Magic. Quite a nice view, to be fair. Might have to see if there's somewhere we can hike. I'm waiting for somewhere where I can pull over.
He says streamer drives about showing village. Drive troughs should be the title.
Nah, we're gonna find somewhere. I just need to pull over. We'll find a better place. That was just not the vibe at all.
Canoe says good job diesel isn't included in the budget.
Well, if we run low enough, it might be.
James D49 says, but it has to be our English heritage village for the title.
Sorry, I only listen to my followers. Kind regards.
WiseBot says new follows James D49. Welcome. 17,675
You're just gonna unfollow again.
followers. 1.
But yes, it could be an English heritage
WiseBot
place.
says at James D49, James D49. Last follow on the 1st of August.
So yes, it could be an
2026,
English
17
heritage
hours,
village,
1
no
minute
problem.
and 27 seconds, 15.
No
Leo
problem.
1 says LMAO. James D49 says, but it has to be our English heritage.
Yeah, I already
village
answered
for the
it.
Title. To Canoe says Gotham.
Been answered. I got two options. Either find an English heritage village, or I change the title. So we'll find out which one it is. I've got to find somewhere to pull over first. Oh, lovely traffic jam. Oh, no, wait, is it? Is this a... I think it is.
Toilet brush salesman says that there are many heritage villages around.
Bare villages, mate. And if there's not enough, then we'll change the title.
Leo 1 rupee says driving about checking out the trees and many villages. To Canoe says rip TTS when I am sticking up for DVD lol.
Maybe TTS thought your account was hacked and the safety kicked in.
Leo 1 rupee says where you gone only front view. To Canoe says so he can pick his nose.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Leo 1 rupee says I can't walk unless you're on the screen.
We'll go with the nose picking.
James D49 says and eat it.
So weird how Moblin only puts on certain messages when the signal's low. Alright, so we've got a wildlife park. We've got, what's that say? Burford. That's where I was heading. I was heading towards. Wait, what's going on here? And I'm really confused. Stamp
Collector
collected.
One says, why did Ticken's face pop up on that stamp?
Because it's the it's the Thai Connect Stevie.
I am
I haven't
says a
turned it off
collected
yet. It's another glitch, so you can still collect the Thai Connect Stevie one. So I haven't.
Leo 1 rupee says, love a bit of Ticken on the screen.
Better get your check-ins then, Leo, so you can see Tyken's face again. Burford, here we go. Here's our next one, chat. The next one to drive through. Will I stop at this one? Or will I drive through
He
it?
says, hey Stevie, hope your day's going good.
Going all right, mate, thank you. How you doing, Mikey?
To Canuck says, at Leo 1 rupee, who doesn't?
Free parking. Is this worth a stop, chat? Doesn't look
Mikey 0B says,
doesn't
"Amber,
look as
thank you."
cool as the other
Leo
one, but
1 rupee says, reach my limit, need a cheat stamp. Leo 1 rupee says, at to Canuck.
reach my limit.
To Canuck says, at Leo 1 rupee, did you get the random bits badge? Colonel says, don't blink, chat. You
I don't
might
think he
miss
has,
the city
no.
tour.
No, Leo
To
wasn't
Canuck
there.
says a number between 5
Yeah,
to 50.
don't blink, chat.
Leo 1 rupee says, no, I have not. Concenpro says, Stevie, so you just cannot resist parking in a free parking space.
Look at that bike. Look, I could have
To
parked
Canuck
there,
says,
chat. Look.
only a 1 in 45 chance
I
of
could have
getting
parked
it
there.
right.
Nah, I'm not feeling the vibe, man. It's just, like, Castle Coombe was lovely. That was a nice vibe. This vibe, they're just rammed and busy, and
To Canuck says,
it's too
just move the
touristy.
bike.
Yeah. It's just too touristy. I mean, it is a weekend. Like, I could probably go to these places during a weekday. But like, it's just, this is not going to be enjoyable at all. Yeah, it's horrible.
Leo 1 rupee says, loads of parking in MK. Wisebot says, new follows Ronda Plus. Welcome. 17,675
Favor the follow?
followers. 2. To Canuck says, ain't no way they're less busy during the week when it's summer holiday. Concept
Oh, yeah,
says, tour of
true.
English heritage parking spaces. Toilet brush
Forgot about
salesman
that.
says, heritage village equals tourism.
Yeah, true. True. I guess this is why
Ronda
normally,
Plus
right?
says, you're very welcome.
Thank you, Rhonda. Yeah, this is why I like to just wing it, because when I wing it, what I do is I just go with the flow, go with my intuition, and I just end up going places that feels right, feels like the right vibe. Anytime I try and plan anything and go to somewhere like special or whatever, I'm like, yeah, it's just, it never really works out because it just...
To Canuck says, we finally got to the bottom of these annoying bugs. For now. Until people start using it. Leo 1 rupee
Wait,
says,
what
you're
bugs?
so famous now. You'd think they would reserve you a space.
Wilderness Festival. Anyway, I still need to pull over somewhere so we can figure out
Canuck
where
says
I
on the
can
big
hike.
project I am working on. I have a deadline I want it for, so that's my weekend basically.
I can't remember what your big project was. Fuck. I vaguely do. I remember you were showing me at the cafe, weren't you? Yeah, actually, no, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Bryce Norton, I know Bryce Norton. That was one of the RAF stations I worked at.
Canuck says yeah, that one. It's a huge undertaking.
Was it similar to like what Stream Collection was to me
Canuck
when
says Bryce Norton is currently having
start-
the runway redone, I think. A lot of the planes are now at EMA.
Yeah. Where you were kind of like, oh yeah, just do this, just do that, and then it kind of started opening up loads of cans of worms in different places, and you're like, oh shit, this bit, oh there's that bit, and then it's just kind of just spurs out into many different directions. Yeah, I remember Bryce Norton used to be where like all the like, because I was working there during the back end of the Iraq War, so they had a lot of the Hercules and that VC-10s. Say a lot of the Hercules. I think they only had one actually.
Canuck says kinda, but also not. I have many bugs I have been hunting for the past week. I think I have just done the last one that I know of.
Ah, yeah. So the classic. Oh, hang on. Let's pull over here, chat, and then we can get a good little. Oh. How's that a bit? Engine off. Let's. That annoying. You have to do that. Yeah, Tycoon. I wonder if there's a way I can like bypass that, because it's such an annoying glitch. It's not a glitch. It's designed that way. But like the fact you have to open your door and then close it again to stop it draining your battery. Anyway, right. So let's find another place we can visit. Like I don't mind a little bit of tourism, but both them places were just like ridiculous tourism.
Canuck says most modern vehicles do that.
Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, Whitby. I wonder if is Whitby touristy? Whitby's quite a nice little place.
Canuck says Whitby in Yorkshire.
Am I talking about the different? Oh yeah, nah, my bad. My dyslexia. Whitney, not freaking Whitby. Whitney. Man, why can't I read? That's been nothing. Well, we can definitely go through Whitney. Yeah, if we could go through Whitney. And then... Yeah, so it's like wanted me to bypass bit Whitney, but I feel like maybe we can maybe we'll pull over and actually visit Whitney. It's just an English town. Is Whitney an English heritage town? No, it's not. Although it is a historic market town in Oxfordshire. It's a historic market town known for its blanket making heritage. Local landmarks: the 17th century Buttercross, St Mary's Church, and Whitney Blanket Hall.
Leo 1 rupee says a nice day for fish and chips tortilla.
I feel like,
Philly says, is there a Scampshire we can visit?
actually, like Whitney does look like it will be a nice little place to just walk around. We can go check it out, right? All right, let's go. Let's just go check out Whitney and just see what we find.
Leo 1 rupee says no parking. Most likely.
What's this
Juliet
Minster
then says a
Lovell?
historic town sounds good enough.
Yeah, do, wouldn't it? Now it does look like it's got a. Oh, on the way there's this other place, Minster Lovell Hall and Dovecot, historical landmark, and it's all like outside as well. Tickets. How much are tickets? Minster Lovell Hall. Minster Lovell Hall. Open. Okay, what time does it close? Minster Lovell Hall and Dovecot.
Collected
Free
one
entry.
says there's a mug on your floor.
There is, yeah. How the hell do you see? Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there is. I actually put it on the floor so it doesn't fall. But it's obviously slid out from underneath the thing. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. And yeah, Julia, that should be the last time Stream Collections at you. But Stream Collections is just my new thing I've built, which is where you can click stamps based on the stream. But it's like, it's not for everyone. So if that doesn't interest you, continue to ignore it. It shouldn't do it again. Parking. If there is space, use the small car
Smiler
park.
says there's a mug in driver's sad lol. Collected one says no problem, I'm sure you love chat letting you know stuff you already know.
Well, I tell you what, I didn't know it was in the middle of the floor. I mean, I knew it was on the floor, but not in the middle. So you did give me extra info.
Board behind you. Don't hurt yourself when going in the back.
That has actually been there for like, I don't know, like probably 2 months. I don't know how, but somehow I haven't hit it yet. I don't know why it's still like that. Okay, I think we're going to do this. Because, yeah, this looks cool, right? It's English heritage.
Says, did you know that there is a mug on the floor?
It's English heritage, Minster Lovell Hall and Dovecot. Dovecote. We'll go here. This looks cool. Right, before you go, what? So, deep
Leo
water,
1 rupee says mugs everywhere.
uneven surfaces, no fires, no climbing. Access the site sits at the end of the narrow dead-end
Juliet
lane
then says you were tempting fate leaving that nail like that.
where
Philly says, did you know
parking
that there
is
is a mug
not
on the
permitted
floor?
and no turning is possible. Hello, Philly. I have been, Julia. You're right, I have been. And if I end up catching myself, I have no one else to blame but myself. I did, Philly, yes, thank you. So parking, if there is space, so wait. The dead end lane where parking is not permitted. No turning is possible.
Philly says,
fuck
hello
that.
DVD.
It's approximately 100 metres from the main site. And the exterior only. Parking, if there is space, use the small car park which serves St. Kenelm's Church, which is roughly
Rav
5-minute
says
walk.
you should grab a hammer and stick that nail in the
The
wall.
streets of the village are very narrow, so please do not block access for emergency vehicles. Okay, this is going to be tough because it sounds like it's very narrow and hard to get to, but it looks like it'll be worth a visit. So, let me have a look at it on a map. And let's see if we can find a little spot we can park. Minster Lovell Hall.
Philly says can't park there.
You can't park there. Okay, here it is. There it
Tikaluk
is.
says, did you
Right.
know there is a screw sticking out?
What's the screw? Alright, here we go.
Dre 1000 says don't trip on the mug on the floor.
Heavier traffic than usual. Right, anyway, 11 minutes with the traffic, apparently.
Leo 1
go
rupee
check this
says you
place
should
out.
plan these days. Winging it is tough.
I did plan it. That was the problem. If I didn't plan it, I
Philly
wouldn't
says
be
you
having
should.
an issue. You probably already have your you should. What's bleeping?
Leo 1 rupee says lol.
Alright, let's go check this site out.
Mystic _ Smiler says Stevie wings it every day lol.
Yeah, it suits me better. I like any time I plan stuff. Like obviously, I planned to go to these
Leo
places,
1 rupee
and
says,
then
well, I'm
it was just
laughing, so
rammed.
must be doing something right.
Yeah, there you go. You're welcome, mate. If you don't come here and laugh, then you're in the wrong place. Crocodiles of the world. Can someone Google what that is? Crocodiles of the world. It was a tourist sign, and it sounds intriguing. Crocodiles of the world. Whitney Lakes.
Rabs says yeah, so basically there are crocodiles of the world here. Collected One says crocodiles of the world too in Bryce Norton, Oxfordshire in the United Kingdom, specialising in crocodilia.
Yo, cool. Thanks, Collected.
Philly says, are we there yet?
Says that way's a queue. I don't look like a queue. What the fuck? Huh? I feel like I was just scammed by the sat-nav.
Collected One says 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. opening 7 days a week. Colonel says Google Maps says it's currently closed. Leo 1 rupee says 20 quid to get in. It's over.
20 quid to get it? It's not. There's no way you would have looked it up. Pedestrians crossing? Holy shit.
Leo 1 Rupee says could have gone there if you got up before 1 p.m.
So I hope my my logic applies and works, because this at Castle Combe my logic worked perfect. I just got to hope it works at this place, which is because it clearly wasn't effective enough.
Leo 1
With the last
Rupee says
base.
are going on another village drive-through.
Hopefully we're stopping at this village, Leo, if I can park.
Wisebot says new follows Jupria. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
17,675 followers. 3. Rabs says OMG we are stopping.
Maybe. I'll decide when I get there. But yeah, that other place was super rammed, and like the fact that there was the over height limit.
Leo 1 Rupee
I didn't want to
says
risk it.
stopping at traffic light 100%.
Huh? Oh, stopping at traffic light in the village. Banter. Yeah, I mean we stopped in both places previously.
Leo 1 Rupee says nice views though.
Whitney Lakes by Club Country. What's Whitney Lakes? Is that worth a visit? Oh, I feel like that's going to be an area I'm not going to be able to stream in. Looks a bit posh.
Takanuke says probably a lake. Takanuke says or multiple lakes. Leo 1 Rupee says walk round the lake sounds good. Philly says village. Never knew there were villages there. Leo 1 Rupee says feed the ducks.
Never knew there was villages there. Is that a Philly joke? Are we supposed to get that banter? Super gas. Woo. Car auction customers, here we go.
Philly
Car
says
auction.
WTF is a
Right
village.
up Tycoons
Philly
Street, that.
says not a joke.
You actually don't know what a village is, oh. I don't know how
Philly
to
says
actually
the
describe it.
village people live there.
Village people do live there, yes.
Leo 1 Rupee says we got more villages than the village people.
Google the definition of village, because I don't really know how to
Takanuke
describe
says
it.
nah, probably similar to BCA. Those auctions are not for me.
Oh, why?
Takanuke says at Felix Philly YMCA.
YMCA. YMCA.
Collected 1 says Felix Philly. Village, town, city. Leo 1 rupee says songs in my head now thanks Ticket.
Thanks, Ticken. Parking. Marked. I mean, I could technically probably park anywhere along here. But it reckons there's an actual like.
Tikanuke says at collected
Oh,
one
shit,
you
what the
forgot
fuck?
Hamlet.
But I feel like if I actually park at the church, I mean, anyway, anywhere along here would actually
Philly
work.
says yay we don't have villages here. Collected
wait.
one says who say Hamlet other than Tories. Leo 1 rupee says trees FFS. Tikanuke says Hamlet is a real designation. Collected one says name one.
Wait, can I go this way? Is this one way, is it? Do you know?
If you go back out, you have to go back to the right.
Alright, but is this normally one way, is it?
Yeah, down the hill. Down the hill that way.
Collected
Down
one
the hill,
says
you go
does
right.
Hamlet
yeah.
come
This
before
way,
village?
both ways,
Oh, so I'm alright turning this way?
yeah.
Oh, it's just because I saw the arrow on there.
No,
Yeah.
you can only go, if you go that way. It's
Yeah. Alright, nice
This
one.
way. Like yourself.
Alright, cheers, mate. Cricket game.
Collected one says cricket club.
Yeah. The old cricket.
Philly says someone translate what the fella said.
The fella.
Anti-scuff says scene switch to low bitrate 25 18 milliseconds. Anti-scuff says scene switch to live bitrate 973 18 milliseconds. Collected one says I thought he was about to tell you to be quick, they're shutting the gates.
No parking.
Collected one says oh wow many thatched roofs here.
I mean, it was quite an interesting conversation. I was like, is this one way? And it was like, yeah. You go that way, go that way. And I was like, wait, so this is one way? He's like, yeah, so you go that way. And I was like, oh. And then I asked him for the third time. So I kind of, it's one way. And he was like, oh no, this is two way. And I was like, Jesus, this is a bit tight up here, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Well, not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Look at this for parking, chat. I'll show you if you can't see it. Look at this right here, this white car. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to do anything with that? You can't really see it from this angle, but like, hopefully I can take that end bit if he's going.
Collected one says fantastic parking.
I am gonna move here, and then we'll wait and see, because I think
Philly says
he's going.
what a jerk.
Yeah, that's what people are like, Philly. That car at the end's leaving, so I'm just waiting for him to leave. Might be frustrating for him because I might be slightly... Oh, is he going up there, is he? Alright, fair enough. Single track roads, no passing places for a mile and a quarter. Damn, bro.
To Canuck says typical sub driver, can't park. Leo 1 rupee says nice parking.
Sub, did you say?
Didn't hit
Yeah.
anything.
Thank you, I guess. Right, so this is the plan right now. I am going to go for a quick wee. A little wee-aroo. I don't know how did that car get down if there's no passing places?
Leo 1 rupee says we then Barbie.
Yeah, when we get back to the vehicle, Leo, I'll try and fix it. But right now I've got to get here before this place closes. And I don't know how long it will take me to fix. I don't know why it's broken. Ah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Right. Now let's figure this bad boy out.
It says just seems the type to have one haha.
This one looks like it might be road legal, eh? But also, why are you in a t-shirt? You absolute nutter. This feels well dodgy. Alright, so the gates are closed. How the frickin' hell do I do? Alright. New angle unlocked. So, I don't know how much actual signal we get here, which means that while I'm disconnecting the Starlink, there may be some small downtime. August now, GG. It is, Leo. Well done, mate. Right.
lol.
Oh, have you just seen that? Have you just watched the video, Philly? Oh, no, you're talking about me saying that to Leo. Oh.
Leo 1 rupee says whoever made that backpack is a genius.
You are right, Leo. You are extremely right. All right. BRB a second, chat. Hang on. That's unbelievable. I'm going to try and squeeze one more mouthful just so I can prove a point. Just flipped it all down here. Oh, God. "100% Wi-Fi." Okay, yeah, it's 100% Wi-Fi, chat, which basically means... Oh, you don't even fit in there. It basically means the Starlink is 100% running the show right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my shoes. Put my shoes on. There's the cup on the floor that you warned me about. I'm going to need to be ready to go. Because as soon as I disconnect that Starlink, the stream's not going to work. So I need to make sure I'm completely ready and ready to walk out the door.
Leo 1 rupee says make a coffee to go. Save the monies.
Save the monies. We've got a budget, Leo. But yeah, I don't think there's any coffees there, mate. It's just a historical site. Then I put chat phone.
He says I just ordered a Domino's, don't I just fancy it.
Just bought a Domino's because you fancy it.
Mikey 0B says did my gem go through? Takanuke says back off holiday.
Did your gem go through? What did you buy some gems, Mikey?
Leo 1 rupee says I'm reclined getting it delivered.
If you bought gems, thanks, man. And then basically you just give the gems to the streamer you want. So if you wanted to give the gems to me, hopefully you do, Mikey. Then
Mikey 0B says yeah, bought 9.99.
Oh, nice, Mikey. Yeah. So if you want to give the gems to me, if you go in your wallet, you'll see there should be a section that says can't remember what it's called now. Stamps you can unlock with gems or something in your wallet, and then you can see a list and then look for the ones that have me there, and then you can contribute however many gems you want to a stamp. There's a couple of stamps that you can get with your balance, Mikey. You can get the Buy Me a Coffee stamp, and there's a few other ones. But yeah, thanks so much, Mikey. Appreciate that, bro. But yeah, if you've bought the stamps, they're basically, it's like buying bits, right? You have the bits in your wallet. So you've bought the gems, you have the gems in your wallet. Right, let me just make sure I've got everything. Right, I've got shoes on. I'll take my wallet just in case.
Mikey0B says no worries, get the hang of it yet.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. You will do. But yeah, you should have the gems in your wallet now. Hey, Mikey! 320 bits. Buy me a coffee. Did the alert come up on the screen? By the way, I am improving them sounds. That's just the first sounds I made. Thank you for the 320 gems. I said bits. I meant gems. Thank you for the gems. Appreciate the gems, bro.
Mikey0B says it did do.
Nice, man. So yeah, there's a few other ones. Like there's a Starlink one, which obviously not people aren't really going to often be able to unlock that in one go. But what you can do is if you want to contribute to it towards the stamp, you can just send however many gems you want to like contribute towards that stamp. But there's a couple of cheap ones, like you got that one. There's another one that's like 50 bonus gems that will get you a stamp. It's probably best to unlock the stamps first so you can collect the stamps. All right, so phone, there's the wallet. Chat phone, you've got a fair amount of battery. Yay, Mikey, thank you for the 50 gems. Thank you, bro. Absolute legend. Get those gems in. Right. Okay.
Leo 1 rupee says 499
Okay.
gem is the best value.
Might as well get it then, Leo. Get the gems in. Okay, right, chat, we're going to temporarily disconnect. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh. We're going to temporarily disconnect, so I'm going to disconnect the Starlink, connect it to the backpack. So, I don't know, we'll probably or it will go really glitchy for about a minute, maybe two, until the Starlink boots up. So, bear with me. Stay with me. Yeah, back in a sec.
Scuffbot says scene switch 2. 2. Low. Bitrate 294. 18 milliseconds. Antiscuffbot says scene switch 2. Live.
Alright,
Bitrate 841.
right, chat, can you hear me now?
Milliseconds.
Can you hear me? We should now be working on the Starlink.
Leo 1 rupee says good now.
Yeah, until it lost the Starlink again. Alright, I think it's working. Okay, now I've got to find the way to get there. Yeah, I think it is this way. Yeah, it is. All right, we're going through some trees, so just bear with us. So it's a 3-minute walk. So, oh, hang on, let me just double check. I have locked the van. I think I have. Oh, I should probably go check actually. Okay, so guessing you can see everything okay. I'm just going to double check. Oh, it actually turned out all right. Looks like the perfect perfect parking space out of all of them because of how long the van is. It's kind of okay. You want someone to say what's on your back? Probably will happen at some point. It's like, oh, what's that weirdo? Yeah, so we're just going to go through some trees, but I think once we're through here, like the rest of it is all like open, so we'll be all right. So just bear with me as we get through this bit. And it's just nice to not have loads of cables sticking out. So you can sake. So close, yet so far. All right, there we go. We're back. Just had to get the silent going. Obviously, I can't really walk in there. I don't know what's happening here. There seems to be like some sort of like kids party thing or something. I don't really know. Looks like it's, oh, maybe like a baby shower or something. So it reckons the upper chamber of this building, private apartment for the Lord and his family, was lit by handsome trace ride windows outside the surviving window. 2 carved figures mate, I can't read this. So dyslexic. Yeah, some sort of like I've just walked through a tunnel. We've definitely lost signal there. I would take you in there and chat, but the signal will just die. I think, actually, wait, is there no roof? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any the SIM cards aren't working at all. So we're gonna have to just stay outside. How old is this gaff? Well, it probably said on that plaque. But yeah, there's some sort of like baby shower going on or something, I think. Oh shit, man. This might tell us how old it is. But yeah, it seems like they've, so is it Saturday, some sort of party going on. Fish, fowl and game. The large estate at Minster Lovell spread over both sides of the river and was rich in natural resources. It says 1553, so I imagine the actual. There you go, look. English heritage, chat, just to prove that I've taken you here. We are at some English heritage. Fish, fowl and game. Medieval dovecot. Seen to your right. I don't see it. There's nothing to the right. It's just all. Could house up to 700 pairs of nesting birds. Clip for evidence. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. I didn't think it was gonna. I thought this would be dead here, especially with the fact there was like no like parking. So I'd like well, there was like barely any parking. There weren't many vehicles, so I kind of just assumed it was gonna be like, hey Linda. Yeah, I kind of just I just thought there was gonna be no one here. So, but here it is. See it in the background. We could go for a little like paddle in the river. Go for a swim. Screaming kids, that sounds right up Tycoon Street, Kappa. I might risk it and walk a little bit through this area here, just to have a little, obviously we might as well explore the whole area while we're here. There's just lots of trees, so I feel like I'd bring my dog out on my inflatable. I feel like if I went too far in here, I feel like we're just going to lose signal and it's going to be pointless. Manny plays, welcome in. Should play Barbie Girl. Look at these trees, they look like they're like falling down. I guess people like this area, it's a little chill spot. Yeah, I'm not going to get over there without the trees blocking the signal. I'll raise it up for you so you can see it, chat. What are you doing? Where are you? I'm exploring. I can't remember what the place is called, but yeah. Just exploring, looking around. How's the signal holding up, chat, while we're walking through the trees? Peter the Wykin, how's it going? Oh, a cheeky little stamp there. Was that? Oh, he's got a Starlink. Pick up the Starlink crew. Oh, that's Starlink. There you got Starlink. Snap. Couple of dropped frames just there. Yeah, it's hard because it's on. There's like buildings and trees. But like, to be honest, the main thing I want this for is up in the mountains, whether I'm snowboarding down the mountain or just yeah, up in the mountains. So I feel like overall it'll work well. Yeah, it's just that like I can't go in the forest and that. The only time it would actually work out right is if there was also SIM card connection to kind of help back it up. But I wonder what this was for. Do you reckon this was a jail? Put the naughty people down there. Well, that was it. They just took you here. There's not really much else to see. My knees can't handle snowboarding anymore. Miss that freedom. Ah, oh, sorry to hear that, Toddy. I absolutely love snowboarding. I'll be pretty gutted when that day comes, because that day definitely will come at some point. That's why I want to make the most of it and get going on it again. Got the old toilet out, old waste tank off today. Sealed the holes. Tomorrow I'll install the new toilet. Next week hopefully we'll go and explore. Nice, bro. That's good to hear. Exciting times. All right, we're going to F as I'm going to go through here, so bear with me a second. All right, are we back? All right, it's going to be patchy as we get back. You're going to wait till we get back to that in some open space. I am Pete. See, I love trees because I hate them at the same time. Hi. Should be back. Should be back now, chat. Now we're back in open space. Alright, TTS is going back on. Healthy 50, let's go.
56 says whoop whoop 50 streams.
That should have got you a lot more than that. Ooh. I'm wondering if it's burger time. Can you hear me? Oh, I shouldn't walk in front of it. I think it might be burger time. Can you hear me okay, chat? Right, hopefully this is going to be a seamless reconnect. It is going to F, it's going to F again, because now I have to put the Starlink back on top of the van. But because of
Says yeah.
because of how good,
56 says yeah, burger time sounds good.
yeah, but yeah, because of this, it looks like we might as well keep the budget going till tomorrow's stream. To be honest, we've still got money in the budget. Might as well just keep going. There's a vehicle coming. All right, back in a second, chat. It's gonna F.
Antiscarf bot says scene switched to.
There we go.
Bit rate,
We're back.
572. 18 milliseconds.
There we go, back on the Starlink. It's mad, isn't it, how much like the Starlink comes in clutch. Oh, you be careful with my vehicle, son. Just putting you on the other one. Oh, you're a white flame. Wonder how long that bad boy's gonna last. Low key, don't believe you. Alright, chat, what's the lighting like? Do I need to put the
Rab says white flame gang.
do I need oh, some of the onion left. Oh, it's got moulds growing on it now. Damn. Never mind.
Rab says, can we have TTS back on?
It is.
LV56 says it is on.
Maybe he's got it muted. Well, this was the latest one from earlier.
Rab says my bad, could barely hear it. Lindane says a nice ring light would accentuate your facial features. Lol. You asked about lighting.
Yeah, I do have like a light somewhere. It's not a ring light, but it's a key light, I think they're called. Is that what they're called? Key light? Yeah, chat, let me know if it gets too dark, or if it is too dark. If it is too dark, that's not a problem. I can close the blinds and put the lighting on. Just let me know.
Lindane says I see you though.
So I don't.
Edwin Snip says afternoon.
Afternoon, Edwin. You get those cheeky stamps, mate. Oh, you got the subscribe to. You must be a subscriber in Tycoon's chat. Because I was looking at it and I was like, how come he got the subscribe stamp when he's not a subscriber? Then I realised it's because it's in the Tycoon and Stevie one. Because I still haven't disabled that.
Edwin Snip says I saw the stamps at Mushroom as well.
Yeah, Mushroom's got it. Yeah, so I was the one who's created it. Stream Collections is my project I've been working on. So yeah, you're going to see a lot more streamers using it. I've got quite a few that are sort of lined up to start using it. By the way, did we actually make 200 users? We need a mini celebration if we did. Let's have a look. Stream collections, how many users we got now? How many collectors? Leaderboards. 201! Let's go!
Rab says 191.
Now refresh it. You go to leaderboard, Rabs.
Dave says that's amazing.
Go to leaderboard and then refresh. So there's glitches with stats saying different things. I think I know what figure you're looking at, Rabs. You're looking at the amount of people with stamps. The leaderboard shows people who have signed up. So there's about 10 users basically that don't have any stamps yet. But yes, thank you, Linda.
Edwin Snip says I spoke about the stamps with another streamer as well, who was very interested. He found his cycling stream very boring and was looking for something interactive, so you might get a message from him.
Oh, cool, man.
Rabs says IDK where to find that, but yay 200 users.
Just on your dashboard, literally, you click the big button that says leaderboards. That's it. Just click on that button and it will tell you. You'll see it. Big button right in the middle. Leaderboards.
Says I up Stevie at chat. Lindane says who maybe creators can get a stamp badge so it will show who has books.
Maybe creators can get a stamp badge so it will show who has books. What do you mean? What do you mean, Linda?
I see it now.
Yeah, we had 201 when I looked. Oh, do you mean... Wait, Linda, do you mean in the leaderboard? Do you mean on the leaderboard? The global leaderboard?
Roadbarker 182 says I defo want the sim racing inspired one, Stevie. Mark and Sutton
Yeah, I do have a trophy one in the
need to get collecting.
the pipeline, but it hasn't. It's not in a position where it can be prioritized yet. I'm sliding down the leaderboards. 10th, need to get collecting. You might as well keep collecting, because the more people that get it, the moment we start getting some really good collectors, you're probably gonna move down. What was I gonna do? Can't remember now.
Roadbarker 182 says that's fair enough. He'll keep an eye on Discord for announcements.
Yeah, I think I might open a section in the Discord for stream collections, and then also start a Discord for it as well.
Rab says, funnily enough, Mr. Collected One is the #1 collector.
Yeah, that is quite
Badge
funny.
to the left of my name, so if I am in another chat where a person's mod sort or partner check is, do you know what I mean?
A badge to the left of my name, so I'm in another chat where... You're talking about a Twitch badge. No, that's not possible. That's Twitch badges. I can't do anything about Twitch badges. Unless I wrote an email direct to the Twitch CEO and says, please, can you look into getting this done for me? But yeah, very, very unlikely. However, you have inspired an idea in me. That's why I like these suggestions, Linda, because even though what you said isn't possible, you inspired an idea.
Says yes. So get the message.
Ah, cool. All right, thank you. I think I know. I think I follow Peddling Panda. But yeah, so
Sutton says you can, however, create a custom power-up which is linked to a stamp.
okay.
182 says will be
I'll have to
moving
double
to
check.
racing
Are they
rig
definitely in the
upstairs.
API, Mark?
So should have a devoted gaming racing room.
We'll be moving my
They should
racing
have a
rig
stamp
upstairs
collection once
in the spare
that's
room,
all
so we should
finished.
have a devoted gaming racing
Mark
room.
Sutton
Hopefully, you
says
can have a
it
stamp
uses
collection
the
once that's
same
all.
in
Yeah,
channel
hopefully, man.
points. Roadbarker
The same idea as channel
182
points.
says
Ah, okay.
just fitted some double plugs in preparation.
I could look into that then,
Says
Mark.
his streamer
Thanks.
got a gold sword, Mod City, but only shows in his channel.
Yeah, that's because Jesse is a big streamer and he has a dedicated partner. He's a dedicated partner manager, but also, Linda, that is specific to the channel. So what it would mean is it would mean that you'd only be able to display the stamp in your own channel. So it kind of wouldn't work in the way you were thinking, unfortunately. But yeah, what you did do, Linda, is you sparked an idea, and I think it's a great idea to have a badge next to a name on the leaderboard. So on the global leaderboard, you can click on the ones that have the badge to say they're a collector. So even though what you said I can't do, you did spark an idea for me. So that's why I like suggestions, even if suggestions aren't always things we can do.
When it really takes off soon, Twitch will reach out to you and implement it soon.
Yeah.
Name says him here for your sparks. Rav says we love a good DVD spark.
Well, that's where Stream Collections came from, isn't it? Came from a lovely spark. See, the good thing is, chat, we haven't spent any of the budget today.
Roadbarker 182 says what we cooking.
Cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger.
Snip says, do you already have an exit strategy? Show me the money. Rav says, does the budget carry on into tomorrow, or do we put it all on black?
The budget will carry on tomorrow if I decide not to go all the way back just yet. I'm thinking we could do another bit of the trip tomorrow, because the main thing is I can still work on the project from here or forever. As long as I have my laptop and Starlink, I'm sweet.
Roadbarker 182 says, Lois, I had me a few weeks on discounted HelloFresh. Been feeling like Gordon Ramsay these past couple weeks. Once the deal runs out, we'll be back to crisp sandwiches.
Yeah, I did a HelloFresh sponsorship a couple of years ago, because like I do like the idea of HelloFresh, because it does take away a lot of the thought process, doesn't it? Because you can make really like creative meals without having to use like any brain cells. 'Cause that's the thing, right? When it's like, oh, let me cook something new. And then if you want to cook something new, you then have to like get all the ingredients, you have to plan it all, etc, etc. It can be a bit overwhelming if you're like only got a couple of hours in the evening or whatnot, and you might just be like, I can't be arsed, I'll just make my crisp sandwiches. But HelloFresh just makes it convenient.
says zero waste I like.
Yeah.
Meals from one if you're on your own. It's great.
Yeah, but that's the other thing, isn't it? Yeah.
182 says just gets expensive once the meals run out.
Yeah, so it gets expensive. That's the downside, obviously. But yeah, like you say, there's no waste. Because like sometimes.
Rab says or just order from a meal prep company and have to do no cooking at all.
So, well, yeah, but that takes away the joy of cooking, doesn't it? What was I going to say?
Redbarker 182 says I enjoy the cooking bit. Keep all the meal cards for the good ones.
Yeah. That's what he meant, Rabs, when he said he felt like Gordon Ramsay.
Rab says talking about cooking, I'm gonna go chef me up some dinner.
Chef you up some dinner. Is that a meal prep one?
Rab says no dad I cook.
All right, chat. Unfortunately, the ads are in 1 minute. It will be a 3-minute one. I play ads once every hour, so you get a full hour of content, and then you get 3 minutes of ads. So bear with me for the ads. You'll get the ads now, and then
Says if I ever have
after the ads,
I think
you won't get ads for an hour. So
I'd eat that because now that I started
see you in 3 minutes, chat.
saying to me, I'd eat that.
Mmm.
Rab says if you don't like ads, use your Prime for free or drop a subby.
Yeah, if you got your Prime. But yeah, not everyone can afford subs though, so. And also, Rob yesterday was kind enough to donate £5 and say, consider me subbed. So yeah, that was nice of Rob. So he paid for the sub, but I get all the money.
To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Let's go, Mark.
SDE hype, SDE hype.
Mark, you got a couple of stamps there, mate. You got earned 6 months with Stevie, 3 months sub, 1 year of subscribing.
See my sales pitch worked. Rab says, where's my commission?
I think you'll find DJ Mark has been a 25-month sub, and that is probably a streak. But nice try, Rabs. Not everything's about you, Rabs. $1.90. Oh. Yeah, I'm not eating carbs at the minute. So, cheeseburger in lettuce. With some cheddar and some sort of chili cheese. That's it, Mark. Get those stamps in. Hello, Wadlim.
J Mark says day 1 of the next 12 months streaming every day.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, well, it's technically day 3. So we'll call today day 3. Because I streamed yesterday and I streamed the day before. So it's kind of like Seems silly to call it day one when I streamed the last 2 days in a row. But yeah, we got £17 in the budget. So I feel like maybe tomorrow we could do something touristy. Oh wait, no, it's Sunday tomorrow. It's still the weekend. Oh. In my head, I was kind of thinking, oh, it's Monday tomorrow.
DJ Mark says what's cooking.
Got cheeseburgers. They're actually called steak burgers. What are they called? Yeah, 2 steak burgers. Tender cuts of premium chuck and brisket, perfectly seasoned for rich flavour and succulence. But yeah, they're quite nice. I looked at the ingredients and it wasn't crazy bad. So I was like, okay, fine. There's no sugar in it, which is always the one that like puts me off. I see sugars, I'm like, no. I'm trying to cut out like all sugars completely, like everywhere. It's really hard, like when you go to the level of depth that I'm going, you realise how difficult it is to find things without sugar.
There's no E32, that's my favourite.
E32. What's E32? Is E32 sugar? Is that what you're saying? Can't remember what I was saying now. Shall we, while this is cooking, should we have a look at where else we can go? If I look on a map, right, so this is where we are. Oh yeah, we could go to Whitby. Could find somewhere to go Whitby. No, it's a bit late actually. I could always stay round here and go Whitby tomorrow. We've got Oxford, Bicester. The Rollright Stones. What the hell are they? The Rollright Stones. Yeah. The Whispering Knights.
Just random number, haha.
Oh. Could go here tomorrow. It's a historical landmark. Wait, you have to pay to get in? Fuck off. £2 entry. Rollright Trust is a charity run by volunteers. All entry fees are used to look after the site. You can pay online or in advance. You stop eating this cheese or then there's not going to be any left to melt.
keto diet then.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I find with keto, I always feel my best. I obviously just miss carbs, but Cotswolds View Caravan. This looks really nice. Oh, this is expensive. How much? £50 per night. Out of the budget. What we got here? Oh my god, this looks beautiful as well. What's this? £20 to £35. Also out the budget. Although there's people complaining. A beautiful situated campsite with spacious pitches in a green setting. Unfortunately, the sanitary facilities are poorly maintained and the kitchen was partially flooded and appeared to have been neglected for some time. Furthermore, there's no grey water for disposal. For us, the value for money was among the worst we've experienced.
Edward Snip says I miss the lagers and fizzy drinks, or else it's best way to eat for me as well.
Yeah, I don't drink anymore. I've been sober for nearly 18 months now.
Lindane says, do you have, or would you get an inflatable boat or kayak? So you can pop onto a little like you might come across.
Yeah,
That one says I was wondering what the dispersed camping was like there, or is everything like paid camping parking? Lindane says lake.
the camping was like, what do you mean in the van? I mean, yeah, most things are all paid, like facilities. If I want to empty the toilet, there's no free toilet places around. I have to.
I am sober too many years.
Too many years. What's that mean, Linda? Have you lost count? Jesus, he was flying. Fuck me. Fuck. I always burn myself, it's annoying. See what he looks like. The guy who's parched like a knob. Yeah.
Lindane says I know my date, but it will make me sound old. It's been many years.
Ah, that's a shame. Well, either way, congrats, Linda. Good job. You can't. Surely you don't think 25's old, Linda.
Yes, decades.
Oh, well done, Linda. That's really good. That's incredible.
Relat 1 Vati Gaming says so much dispersed camping here in Arizona makes the budget go further. Paid sites here have increased a lot, 30 to 50 a night.
Okay. So, when you say dispersed camping, sorry man, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's an American term. Does that mean like free camping? Yeah, I was just looking to see if there was a half decent campsite within our budget.
Relat 1 Vati Gaming says it's like a fire pit next to the road. Relat 1 Vati Gaming says yes.
All right, and it's just like free for anyone to turn up and camp. Mate, that's cool. We should have some of that. Well, this looks nice. Looks like it'll be a good little spot to stay. else we got? Oh, 25 quid for the night. Off Rose lay-by. No parking. The duck on the pond. I feel like we went past that on the way to the Cotswolds. English country pub with excellent food, free overnight parking in the car park, only 2 vans allowed, so booking the pub is advised. That's cool. Came at 10 PM and welcomed. Trees, plants, garden, lovely, old pub, charming hosts, very helpful, recommend. If I wasn't so strict on my diet, I could use the budget to do something like that. Because you go to a pub, right? What's that budget? £17? Linda, you've collected them all. The only one you haven't collected is the one that's probably greyed out for you. The one that's 1 per stream. Right, it's ready. Where do I put it? What lettuce do I put it in?
Lindane says, oops, I think him all caught up.
Yeah, I think so. Good work.
Lindane says, okay, going to the bay for a bit, see you soon.
Catch you later, Linda. Oh, God. Oh. Right up my throat. Let's bring you down, chat. Come eat with me. What are you doing for battery? Not bad.
Alfie56 says, have fun, Linda.
Oh. Pretty knackered, to be honest. So, that's the beauty. I love a bit of keto.
Lindane says at Alfie56.
Can you see it, chat? What hot? Quite a thick burger.
Harry1 says geezers.
How's it going, Harry? Same, bro. It's definitely messy. Oh,
Harry1 says not bad, you been anywhere, been lurking a little here and there.
well, we're parked at this place. That was like an English heritage place. Some sort of like ruins building. But we went there and there was like loads of people by the river having like a party. I think it was a baby shower. So after this burger, the next plan is to find somewhere to stay for the night.
Harry1 says hope you didn't waste money to get in then.
No. No, I was kind of prepared to spend some of the budget today, but nothing was spent. We we drove through a village. What's it called? Was it Burton on Water? Part of me's wondering if we go back there tomorrow morning super early. But it would mean streaming super early.
Leo 1 rupee says you eating rabbit food now.
I don't know what rabbits you know, mate, that eat a cheeseburger. That's you must have some interesting rabbits in your life, Leo. Leo must have a pet rabbit that eats steak burgers.
Harry1 says Leo on holiday and still watching the stream, he can't stay away.
Facts.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm home now.
Oh, he's home. He must be livid.
Leo
He's
1
got work.
rupee says it eats lettuce like you.
Oh, lettuce. Yeah, but I got a cheeseburger in it, which probably makes up about 99.9% of the calories of this
Harry1
food.
says Jet 2 holiday by any chance.
Loads of people put lettuce in cheeseburgers. The only difference with this is I've just got no bun.
Leo 1 rupee says I don't holiday with the pause lol.
Yeah, Harry, Leo's literally
1
going to the
rupee
Maldives.
says Jet 2 is good TBH.
But Leo said he's going to take me on holiday soon, didn't you, Leo? It's very messy. I'm just warming up for when I visit Sam in Saudi.
Leo 1 rupee says don't remind me I gotta pay
right.
for it by the 4th. Mikey 0B says I do like Jet 2.
Oh, I've just messed this up. Oh, for God's sake. But yeah, in Saudi they eat with their fingers. So, just getting used to different cultures. Oh my God, what is going on?
Leo 1 rupee says no bun burgers.
Yeah, no bun burgers, mate. Lovely. Went down
Leo 1
beautifully.
rupee says okay.
Whew. I have never been on a Jet2 holiday. I feel like that would be good content as well, just to randomly go on a Jet2 holiday.
Leo 1 rupee says I have.
You have.
Harry 1 says I need a holiday TBH. Leo 1 rupee says was good.
Who here has been on a Jet2 holiday, for real? And where did you go? How good actually was it?
Mikey 0B says went to Spain on Jet 2, couldn't fault them.
Nice.
Elfie 56
Well,
says at Harry
you know what they say?
51 I just need money TBH ha ha ha.
You know what they say, chat? Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
Leo 1 rupee says Spain all inclusive was spot on.
Spot on. Yeah, see, this is my problem, right?
Says then went to Rome on Jet 2. Harry 1 says at Elfie
I've eaten my
true.
food now, and now my body's craving sugar. Every time after a meal, it wants dessert. It's so annoying. I don't know how to deal with it. I mean, I just have to keep being disciplined each time if I want to get through my health stuff. It's just annoying. Oh, burger food coma. Alright, chat, let's see where we're gonna go.
Says ice cream Mars bar is the move.
Shit. Shit now. Oh, ice cream Mars, but oh yeah, mate.
Harry
God,
one
shit.
says healthy that.
Yeah, they are banging, to be fair. Annoyingly.
Rabs says I like your mouse pad.
Got it for free. Free from the Twitch office. I think I've got another one actually. I think I've got two. Tycoon may have got more than me. May have got many more than me. But I can't confirm. Right, let's see where Diddley Squat is.
Harry one says, did the Twitch office agree with you violating the free bag they gave you for Starlink?
Yeah, Ash loved it. When Ash came in, he loved it. Diddley Squat. Oh.
Canuck says long walk around the village then. Mystic _ Smiler says Chadlington chipping Norton. Leo 1 rupee says any after dinner marbles.
After dinner marbles. Diddley Squat ain't that far.
Leo 1 rupee says at Canuck says ain't no way the farm shop will be open now.
No, I'm not thinking now. I'm thinking tomorrow. But I'm also thinking it's Sunday. Like any of this shit, I should be doing during the week. So I'm kind of a little bit like, But like, I can sort of head up towards it, and maybe we can hang around the area. Maybe there's villages nearby. Bliss Tweed Mill. That's a pretty cool building. Looks pretty cool from the outside. Boss man with a picture. Jesus, that's a beard enough. Shalinder Singh Dang. 2 years ago.
Harry 1 says I wouldn't mind going to the Diddley Squat farm TBH.
Long walk around the village then. What village?
Wisebot says welcome you
To the sausage.
Let's go.
Tier 1 sub.
Fred Cozy with a cheeky little prime. Thank you, thank you. Q Simulator. I want to go back to that Burton place. Or Burton Underwater, whatever it's called. Burton on the Water. But yeah, not on the weekend. That was disgustingly rammed. And I would hate that. I'd be alright if I wasn't streaming, but I think streaming that, it'd be too stressful for me. It'll be too much. Too unsettling.
Rupee says only 4 hours to go. Let's go harass some cows.
4 hours to go? Till what? What happens in 4 hours? Do you have any more primers, by the way? Get that hype train going. If we want to get the DJ hype train going. Jesus, I feel like I need to sleep. I'm like feeling really tired all of a sudden.
Mystic _ Smiler says Diddley Squat we are open Tuesday, Sunday, 9:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m.
Oh, they don't even.
All bank holidays.
They don't even open on Monday.
Any primers, any Oilers.
So if I'm going Diddley Squat, it'd have to be tomorrow or not at all.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm broke like Rabs. Canuck says how dare they take a day off.
It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Just get the staff. It's not hard, is it? Shock him.
Harry Harry1 says a lot of stuff don't bother opening on Mondays if they are open on a Sunday. Harry1 says makes sense tbh. Juliet Van says Monday is a weird day to be closed.
Yeah, it is, Julia, but it's actually become, like Harry said, it's
Leo
become
1
more
Rupee
popular in
says
England.
You got a fiver out of me with no Barbie. Tukanuk says at Juliet Van not really. Most people work Monday to Friday.
No, it is. I still think it is when you look at the history of opening times, that's why you have jobs Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday is like the standard open, office hours open, shops open. Like back in the day, like my stepdad was telling me, like no shops opened on the Saturday or Sunday. So it's like everything was always Monday to Friday, was like the week. And it's funny how it's now just switching a little bit randomly. And it's like now Saturdays and Sundays are open. And now they've just decided randomly.
Why doesn't anyone come into our shop, which is open Monday to Friday 9 to 5, adapt or get left behind?
Well, I plan to go Monday. I was wanting to go Monday.
Mystic
And they're not even open.
Smiler says Diddly Squad, please note that both car parks close at 5 p.m.
5 p.m. That is annoying.
Tukanuk says I don't get the appeal of the farm shop. It is literally just that. Plenty of other farm shops around who could actually do with the custom. Leo 1
Yeah. I mean, if I'm honest with you, I don't know exactly what is involved in the Diddley Squat farm. Is it just a farm shop? Or is there like you can walk around the farm? I don't really know. I just heard of people saying it's really good to go there. Like,
says just a shop.
Like everyone that I know who's been there said it's worth a visit. So it is just a shop, is it? Oh, interesting. Better up the budget if going to their farm shop. I have no control over the budget, Leo.
Is better to have a look at. Mystic_Smiler says get some Hawks and cider.
I don't drink. I was just saying how I'm nearly 18 months sober. And Mystic Smiler's like, yeah, fuck it, mate. Ruin your 18 months. Get a cheeky cider in there. Okay, so I think Diddley Squat's off the table anyway because it's not open till Tuesday.
Tukanuk says there is a bar and a food truck there and then the shop.
Banbury. What's Banbury like? Anyone been to Banbury?
One says I bet it's bloody expensive as well.
Yeah, it will be, to be fair. You're paying for the name, aren't you?
Tukanuk says might as well go to Gloucester Services. Best services.
Gloucester Services. I've heard you go on about this multiple times, so I am tempted. Let's see how far away Gloucester Services is. Gloucester
Juliet Van says you could pop into
Services.
the pub instead. See the Grand Tour tent if it's still up. Tukanuk says it's a farm shop services, with a pond out the back with ducks and stuff.
Oh, yes. I have been there before. Yes. I do remember being there and being like, oh, this is really cool. Because it was a farm shop. And I was like, oh, it just felt really cute and cool. And it was like really weird that it was a services. Because it's nothing like a services.
Says all happening at Gloucester Services. Tukanuk says sausage rolls are amazing.
There's not really that much on the way back.
Mrs. Jungles says can confirm Gloucester services best services.
Mm.
Takanuke says apparently 1 hour queues are the norm for the farm shop.
What, for Diddley Squat are you talking about now? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of nuts, isn't it?
Takanuke says yeah.
Yeah, that's nuts. If it's an hour queue, then what that means is inside the shop is going to be rammed. So doesn't appeal to me at all in that respect.
Juliet Venn says yeah, no way it's worth an hour queue.
Nah. Yeah, I'm just looking on the map. I'm not really seeing anything on the way back that is screaming at me. Like Bicester Village is kind of cool. I don't know. Like if you've never been to Bicester Village, it's basically just a shopping.
Takanuke says someone queued for 40 minutes and they were there before it opened. Lol.
What? But yeah, Bicester Village is cute. It's just a shopping. It's a shopping village, I guess.
Jeezy says I've never been Gloucester services, but I'd imagine that I'd love it if I did go.
Probably Google Images.
Harry 1 says I can't imagine anything worse than being in a crammed shop with tons of people.
Yeah, and trying to stream it as well. Gloucester Services. Their website looks very farm shop like.
Takanuke says and lots of people saying it's expensive.
Yeah, well, it will be though, won't it? It's just basic economics, supply and demand, and then there's a high demand for that farm because of the program. It's great marketing, and I mean, in a way as well, you would be like foolish as a businessman if you make it cheap when you're in so high demand. It'll also be difficult to manage because you'll be selling too much of it. So you don't like, it looks bad as a business as well if like people can't get hold of stuff because it's always sold out. So yeah, unfortunately, as much as it's annoying, I do agree it's obviously business, isn't it?
Supply and demand, or otherwise known as capitalism.
Capitalism, supply and demand. Hashtag, no, not hashtag,
Local farm shops are cheaper.
exclamation mark, politics. Yeah, well, exactly. And if someone would prefer to go to local farms, cool. But if someone really wants a Jeremy Clarkson honey, then you're going to go there, aren't you? That's it. Demand for it. It's the people making the demand for it. Oh, I feel tired. Why am I getting up to go? We haven't even planned where we're going. Maybe I'll just move in the front, ready. Right, so there's my dot over there, and I need to get over there. Damn, that's pricey. Free for 2 hours, then £20 for 24.
Says, does the pub also have a massive queue?
I don't know, to be honest. It's a good question. £25 for the campsite. I think they're just pricey because they're in the Cotswolds. On the farm, damn, 5 stars. There is a place for around 3 campers by the road in front of the Gare to Old Big Parking. Enough to sleep, but only for this. Yeah, I don't know whether to just like drive back. I can't really see anywhere that's like a good spot. Oh. Sunday tomorrow, isn't it?
Juliet Venn says so Gloucestershire is pretty mid then.
Well, a little bit mid for me, yeah. Like I think I'm a mountain person, right? I like the mountains, I like hills, I like the open space and seeing the views. And I think I think it's a beautiful place to go for the little cute English heritage villages and stuff like that. So I definitely think it's good to visit. I think it's one of the things putting me off is the fact it's not like streamer friendly as such because of like just the layout, all the trees and how touristy and rammed places are, etc. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess mid. I definitely prefer like the Lake District, for example. So Bath is that direction, and Bristol's that direction. So maybe we'll go via Banbury. I'm trying to find, is Banbury worth looking at? Can I like drop a pin in Banbury and have a look? How do you do the little street view on the Google app in Google Maps? I'm sure there's a way you can do it.
Takanuke says go via Stratford.
Stratford.
Takanuke says although a longer route.
I don't mind a longer route if it's worth it. I'm trying to look. Where is Stratford? Like, if you think it's worth going through. Oh, Oh, that's kind of.
Takanuke says Stratford upon Avon.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of the opposite. Not quite. Yeah. It's probably a little bit far out my way. Wait, so let me see. So it's an hour and 21. If I add Stratford.
GZ says there is you choose the overlay options and choose the street view option, then zoom in and tap on wherever you want to look.
There is, you choose the overlay options and choose the street view option and zoom. Oh, okay. Oh, all of a sudden I can see it on this one. How do I add stop. So I did my storage unit. Yeah, adds on an hour. Oh, wait, no, wait, hang on. No, it's doing it the other way around.
Takanuke says, how about a nice IRL stream in Birmingham city centre?
Alright, so adds on half an hour. So that's very doable.
Takanuke says, I like Stratford, and it has signal but not been in peak time.
So have you streamed there before, have you?
Takanuke says, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, it looks like a cute sort of town. The old Tudor style buildings and whatnot. Chat, I don't know why, but I've all of a sudden got really, really super tired. Alright, let's now have a look at Banbury. Anyone ever been to Banbury before? I don't know if this is worth a... Looks a little bit big to be a cute little village.
Takanuke says, I have once. Not streamed there, just seemed like a normal kind of town.
Yeah, I was looking at the street view. It did look a bit average. So Bista's the other one because of Bista Village. I don't know what Bista's like walking around in general. So Bista Village, I just think it would be a cool little place to stream. I don't know what the signal will be like. I mean, I could bring the Starlink, but there's still a lot of like buildings either side and stuff, so it might struggle a little bit. And it also, I can't go in any of the shops really if the signal's relying on the Starlink, so it's a little bit. Okay. So what I actually want to save for, chat, is I want to save for I want to go Lake District. How far up is it? Where is the Lake District? Let's find it. Right, it's all the way up there. Right, that's very far. It's like on the Scotland border. Yeah, I'll probably set like a dono goal for it.
Lake District is a mission from here, lol.
Yeah, proper mission. So it's one of them things that I will want to take, chat, at some point, but that's why I never considered it for this trip, because like it's like from here to the Peak District, which is pretty far, and then that journey again with a little bit more. So yeah, it's a proper mission. Yeah, I can't really see anything that's standing out to be like, yeah, we need to visit this place.
Takanuke says North Yorkshire moors are alright.
Yeah, I've never been to the Yorkshire moors. You talk about the Yorkshire Dales.
Takanuke says no, more towards Scarborough.
Hmm.
Mikey 0B says Yorkshire is nice, my aunt lives there in Ilkley Moor.
Oh, really? Yeah. Right, let's go back on park for night.
Takanuke says Whitby is great. Signal is good. Scarborough is Scarborough.
Yeah, I keep saying Whitby. I mean Whitney. I don't know why I keep saying Whitby. I do know, it's my dyslexia, but it's annoying.
Takanuke says Robin Hood's Bay is also nice.
Robin Hood's Bay.
Takanuke says all in North Yorkshire. Harry 1 says I live 30 minutes from Whitby.
Oh, nice.
Takanuke says near the moors.
What's this spot? Between hedges. What's this one? No pictures. I hate when there's no
Takanuke says
pictures.
at Harry_951 do you go into Whitby when the goth event is on?
Just a car park.
Harry 1 says nah, never been to the goth event. Harry 1 says but I know a bit. Takanuke says I kinda want to. Harry 1 says it's a huge event though.
It'll probably be good stream content, wouldn't it? Alright, what's this? This looks like an alright lay-by. Even though it's got 3.25. What's everyone moaning about? Let's have a look.
Takanuke says I think poultry wants to also.
Clean lay-by, flat in places, some potholes. I arrived at 10:45, someone else there. Lorry stopped at about midnight but was gone in the morning. I slept in despite lots of road noise and activity all morning. A local drove past slowly looking in my windows at about midday, so I got my act together and left. Probably best not to overstay your welcome like I did. I'm a solo female traveller, by the way. Probably okay for a night stay, but there was noise from passing cars and didn't feel very safe. Okay for one night, but it's busy until about 1 AM, but everything's fine. Nice view, quiet, but not too quiet. Arrived around 1 AM and there was just about enough room for me to sandwich between two trucks. Plenty of room for wide vehicles,
Takanuke
some
says
privacy.
probably, but not safe. Well then.
Well, it's people's hunches, isn't it? And then you sort of go, how much do I want to believe that, you know, how much do I take their word for it? Because there won't be any reason, it's just felt unsafe. I'll say not any reason, it's, you know, their intuition, but. What's this one? 2-star. We left without staying overnight because the parking lot was very dirty with toilet paper
Takanuke
everywhere.
says unlikely to be trucks today.
True. Very loud lay-by. Don't stop here if you want to sleep all night. It was loud all night. Oh, for God's sake. This is the bit I hate. I might just drive towards where I know and then. Okay for a rest stop, but too noisy for an overnight. Off a main road working spot. Great park up clean and not a lot of riff-raff there. Stayed here off the cuff last night. Few lorries parked up. Arrived late and left early. Small and as useful, however, from 5. Clock relatively loud through the street to the highway. Yeah, I'm tempted to just like drive back, and then if I see a spot on the way back, like stop there. Yeah, that's what we're doing, chat. We're gonna head back, and then yeah, we're gonna head back, and then if I find a nice spot on the way to stay, we'll stay there. Actually, what I'll do instead is I'll go. Okay, decision made. Oh. I made a mistake the other day, so now I have a rip in my floor. GG's. I had stuff in here to keep it safe from falling off, so the lid was a bit open. But by having the lid a bit open, what it meant is like any movement, that extra weight meant it could tip, and it sort of tipped and fell on the floor. So this, the lid on this is a bit busted now.
Fred Cozy says be safe if you're tired.
No, I'll be all right when I get. Just what's the time? All right, let's get a coffee. Drink some water, get a coffee, Bosh. It's the heat as well. I'm gonna open this. Oh.
Rab says 7:30.
It's the heat as well. It makes you tired, doesn't it? Ah. Oh. Bag's getting a bit overfilled. I'm wondering if it makes sense to let's get a new bag. Don't need it in here anymore. I wonder if there's a bin in this car park. is indeed. Right, how much? Ah, I don't just notice these horses. They got their masks on. Top quality content, that chat. You're welcome. Don't say I don't give you any good content, all right? Don't want to hear it. Ever. My calves are feeling really tight. I think it's to do with that small hike I did yesterday. It's quite embarrassing, really, if I'm honest. Kind of just shows how little sort of walking exercise I've done. Like, I have been doing some work at the gym. I've also been skipping leg day as well.
Takanuke says my legs were hurting after 2 days in the workshop. Lol.
Yeah, I wonder if it's related to that as well. If like,
Says gotta start doing laps of the lay-by to get your steps in.
trust me, well, the way my legs are, definitely don't need the steps. I think tomorrow, chat, is going to be it's going to be a short stream because I have to stream every day, so I'm going to stream. But I have some very important stream collections work to get on with, so I'm going to have to, like, I mean, I could sit there and do a co-working stream. I don't know. I just don't think that will just fit with my channel, you know. I know there'll be people here that'll be like, yeah, I don't mind that or whatnot, and but it's like, it's tough, right? Because on one hand, you've got the like perspective of, you know, it's just my channel and I do what I want, and that works perfectly fine if you stream purely for fun. But obviously, streaming for me is like part of my career, part of my entrepreneur, and it's something I enjoy as well. So you can't just do everything you want to do. If you go purely on everything you want to do, then you're not really gonna make it work. It will kind of, you know, because some people will like some stuff, and then when you do other stuff.
Co-working is tough to watch sometimes.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So
Takanuke says you also need to take days off the project also, though otherwise you'll burn out from it all.
yeah, for sure. No, I have been doing that. That's exactly why I'm very grateful.
Says I try
Guess at least you tried it. Yeah, that's why I have that gym. I know. Like the good thing is
Beanieberg says hi.
How's it going, Binny? Was it Binny Bear? Yeah, I have my gym, like, because my landlord, he's given me August free, which, like, more than covers the gym now for August, which is good, which is great. But yeah, that's why I have that, because I can go to the gym and I can go in the spa and I can really try and switch off. But yeah, you're right. You're right, Tyken. You do need to try and actually take a day off.
Dane says at Ticanuke.
It's very hard. But the problem is like someone in my position, maybe you're in a similar position, but you take a day off at something or a day off a project, but then you have to work on something else, so then you never really get an actual day off. So like I can't remember I've actually had an actual day off. I honestly can't remember. And it's not so much a complaint, because it's like I've picked this life, I've chose this life, so it's part of the parcel. You know, you don't get days off, so it's not so much a moan. It's just more of a
Ticanuke
release.
says I have started on hobbies, like the workshop lol. Great to be away from a screen. I went up there last night for a few hours.
Oh, nice. Yeah, to be honest, Tyken.
Says didn't even turn on Starlink.
Nice. Yeah, to be honest, right. What was interesting about my workshop visit with you is when I was there for the first day and you were working on the Merc, and then shit was going wrong, and you had to go through the stress of not being able to get it working to then be able to get home. All that anxiety was bringing back the memories of like working on the car, and I was like, yeah, this is exactly why I just hate working on vehicles. Like, I'm done with it. And then when I did the van, I don't know. I think maybe because nothing went wrong, and it's apart from, well, the lack of oil amount was an issue, but the actual job itself was like a piece of piss. And then you know, when you're talking about, you know, you're having your Merc in there and working on it, and then you'd have the pressure of getting it back together or whatnot, I was thinking I could actually enjoy that. So then I thought, actually, maybe I don't hate it as much as I thought I hated it. Like, maybe if I actually had like a workshop, like, I could actually enjoy working on stuff. I probably would, actually. But yeah, I think it's just all the memories for me, is that stress and pressure of it needed to be back together for work. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was a massive difference too, yeah. Like, I was expecting to have to do that service at the storage unit, and like, yeah, to be honest, it wouldn't have been massive issue, but I mean, to be honest, that tool you had was great. I probably would have had to have bought a tool. That was quite useful, that one where you sort of put it out, expand it, put it on. Bosh. That's twisted well easy. Where's the coffee? There it is. Oh, yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but maybe I feel like if I didn't have assistance, I probably would have put more effort in. Yeah, that would have literally had to have been the answer. Put the old oil back in, and hopefully it'll be all right. Hope it hasn't been extra contaminated. Oh, I just put that in the bin, didn't I? Oh, by the way, chat, I am using Regina, so it was wrong of me not to give you your Regina stamp. Sorry, chat. Stream buddy's broken. What are you doing? Yeah, definitely. I definitely can see how that would be fun having it. Like I just love the fact that you have not only the space, because what I remember as well working on the road, if I was doing work on the roadside, like I'd normally turn it round, but sometimes I was like, I can't remember, there was a reason, or maybe it was just I didn't really think of it at the time. I can't remember, but I remember working on the road, and when people come around the corner, you have to get up and move out the way so they can drive past. And then when you're on the curb side, you got the curb in the way, so you got like a raised curb that's in the way, so it makes it more awkward.
I watched a YouTuber who does stuff on his road. He had to keep stopping every time a car went past.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. Yeah, I remember doing that. Wait, has everyone got the oh wait, no, the alerts didn't go off. Oh, well, there was a chunk of you that got the Regina. Oh damn. Tyken, Hillo, No Sense, Foodie Wim, Mrs. Jungles. Did I turn the sound off? Oh, I think I know what it is. I haven't refreshed since the update. Nice. Get those Regina stamps in. Oh, and also, if anyone's hasn't got this one yet, you need 10 of them. Who got that one?
Takanuke says OT me. Takanuke says not.
Oh, not you. Oh, who got that one then? Cheeky, cheeky.
56 says not me.
Interesting.
Rabs says not me.
Sneaky, sneaky. Is it a glitch? If someone got it, can you let me know? So if no one got it.
0B says I missed it, just had dog. Martin Sutton says I clicked it the second it came up and said already played. Says Rick.
Wait, no, I think this is a glitch, right? But I think what's happening is it is giving it to someone. Yeah, this is the problem with that one. Oh, we need to do MVP of the stream. Damn, who are we giving MVP of the stream to? MVP. Did I give the one for yesterday with No Sense? I think I did. I'll type it again just in case. I'm sure I did. Yeah, it already has the sound. 80 seconds left to get your Regina stamp. I'm going to ask my little worker agent.
Mrs. Jungles says I think I might have got the lighting fast one. I'm watching without sound because I have intruders, family, at my house. Takanuke says maybe the fastest one needs a chat message. Exclaimed it.
Yeah, that's a good shout. Oh, what was that?
Lightning, not lighting, damn.
Hey, Mikey B, let's go. Mikey, thank you for the 345 gems. Get in there. Another stamp unlocked. I'm almost at payout.
Mikey 0B says you're welcome.
Okay. Let's have a look. So Mrs. Jungles reckons she got it. Actually, does it? Oh, I tell you what. Maybe it will show on the activity of the collection. What is it? Loyalty. Activity. No. I'll see who got it and see if it was a glitch. But yeah, that's a good shout, Tycoon. I think a little message that says who got it is a great idea. And you can go, the little shite. Alright, chat. God, I'm a bit tired. I mean, this caffeine's kicking. Yeah, I think the plan is we'll head back. I don't know who to give MVP to today.
No Sense 51 says, where are we today?
We went through like 2 random villages. I think Borton on the Water. I just drove through it because there was nowhere to park the van. The only option I did have is going in the car park through the exit. No, through the car park through the entrance, and then I would have had to leave on the exit one, which I didn't like the idea of doing. Foodie Wim. Oh, that stump's hilarious. GG's. And then I've come to this spot. I can't remember what it's called now. And it's like some English heritage ruins. It was quite good. The Starlink worked pretty well, but when I tried to go in and explore a little bit, obviously, even though there was sky, it was still struggling, so I couldn't investigate inside it, but it's quite interesting. And then now I'm at the car park still at that place. I'm feeling a bit tired, and I'm basically getting ready to head back today. And yeah, I've got I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow I'm extremely busy, but I'm going to stream still because I've got to stream every day, but it's only going to be a couple of hours. But I'll keep the budget, and I'll move the budget to maybe do something half decent on the next week. But yeah, basically it didn't go to plan. I wanted to go to that Borton on the Water, and it was rammed. I wonder if there's a clip of it, because it was like ridiculously rammed, like the most rammed I've ever seen. Like a village. Oh, it was Mrs. Jungles. Mrs. Jungles received the latest lightning fast. It updated, and she's currently on 1 out of 10 check-ins. So yeah, it does work. But yeah, I think that was a good idea from Tycoon. It should say so-and-so got it. But on that note, I might as well put another one in there.
Rabs says get in, son.
Well done, Rabs. Yeah, so I'm gonna make some improvements on it to make it more make more sense. But yeah, I like that one because like the lightning fast stamp was quite popular, and obviously this is for my loyalty collection, so it's like long term. So it's one of those that you don't want all the stamps to be too easy, because for every person who completes the loyalty book, I'll send them a postcard and a hoodie. And more stuff. I haven't decided the more stuff. I need to actually sit down and think about it. But when I think about it, I will add it to the creator notes and put it in the Discord.
Market Sutton says a lot depends on internet speed, as I have noticed a message comes up quicker on PC than on my phone.
Yeah, I think it might be mobile lag, Mark, yeah. It might be mobile lag. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Probably get a bit more in there, yeah. So I'm not sure if there's anything I can do to improve that. But I know people still get it on the mobile, but if too many people are competing, yeah, you might have a bit of an advantage on PC. Doesn't mean you won't get it on mobile though. But yeah, that would maybe be something to discuss in a couple of months' time when the higher priority stuff is done and it's kind of, you know, in a ready place. I've got to do this Vercel to Cloudflare migration, which is high priority because Vercel's just ripping me off. And that's going to be a lot of work because I don't really know what I'm doing. I just know that I'm losing a lot of money from using Vercel. So, yeah, I just know I need to sort it. Cheeky, cheeky. GG's, Rabs. Not messing about. What's that? What was it doing? What error? Carry on. Alright then, chat, let's get moving, Jesus. A little bit tired. Might as well get these batteries on charge. %. Chat, that ain't bad. How long did we go on the Starlink for earlier? It must have been about an hour, right? Because this has 89%. So that kind of tells me that only used 11% on the Starlink for an hour. I know the percentage isn't quite perfectly accurate, but that kind of, I don't know, that kind of tells me I feel like I get at least like 5 hours out of the Starlink. Oh. Hello, Gracelander. Check-in accepted for 2 out of 4. What one's that? Is that the me and Tycoon one? Because yeah, that one's not going to be available tomorrow. I need to turn off the me and Tycoon one. Doesn't mean it will never be available for you to carry on your check-ins. It just means you'd have to wait till me and Tycoon do a collab again. Can't remember if this phone fits in there or not. Oh, it does like that.
Wolf underscore 007 says hey.
Hey Wolf, what are you saying? Welcome in. Welcome to the adventure.
Wisebot says new follows Wolf underscore 007. Welcome.
Thank you, Wolf.
17,676 followers. 4.
Alright, let's give this stamp to everyone.
Coffee at Timmy's time.
How many people? 23 got this. Damn, we've had a lot of people join since I last gave that one out. Alright, let's see if it broke the alerts. Oh no, it doesn't. That glitch is fixed. It only did one alert, right? It just said awarded to 23 collectors. Nice. No, that can get charged.
Rab says they're all coming up on screen still.
Oh, are they? Oh. Okay, I need to get that changed then, because it's just going to be well spammy, innit? But this is exactly why we do this testing. And it's good to find these now. Because you imagine that. Imagine something like that in a 1K viewer streamer. And it's just like constant stamp, 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 stamp. Just won't really work, will it? Rocky, nice one. Cheeky little check-in.
Says has taken a logged partner by the way.
Not yet. I'm sure he'll let you know. We're going to have to probably do another stream to play it safe. But according to the stats, he's extremely close. What am I coming here for? Oh, the speaker. I've already. Why did I really just do that? Shit, I did. Holy. I just turned the speaker on, and then went in the back to get the speaker. I feel like I'm going to need to down this coffee.
Rav says old man things.
At least you're not red flame for once. You're orange flame.
Rav says I kinda miss being Mr. Cameron.
Actually, how much battery do we have on that? Oh, still plenty. Oh, I'll change it anyway, because why not? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's the cable? There we go. If I go in there and I look and the battery is less, I'm going to be fuming. Oh no, it's not, it's more. Lovely. That's what I thought. Right. Well, it was a fun little trip. I think for me on that trip, considering how like last minute and all the problems with the Twitch front page, like stitching me up, losing an hour, and all the issues, etc., etc. I think the highlight for me that I really enjoyed was walking around Castle Combe. I know it was a very tiny little village, but the buildings were beautiful, and like it was such a cute little area.
Mikey Zero V says was a good trip.
And yeah, walking around that, like having the Starlink on and having signal when I had no signal on my SIM card, it was very satisfying. Because I think it just felt extra special because it was in a beautiful place, and the Starlink was holding the stream up, and obviously the bag is what I made. So I was like, yeah, that's my highlight. MVP. Suppose we'd have to get. Oh, is Leo still here? I owe him Barbie Girl, don't I? Is Leo here?
Lindane says here.
No, Leo, not Linda. It's probably my accent. Oh, notice. Stream Elements is now part of Razer. To ensure uninterrupted access. Please. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Because I needed to go on and accept that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I don't think Leo's here, so we'll have to owe him the Barbie girl.
Lindane says no, I had Dremel on.
You had Dremel on. What's Dremel? Okay, the other thing I might actually quickly do, if it's quick and easy, I might,
Lindane says spinning drill.
oh. Doing some DIY. This looks like he's just got this from, he's got this from ChatGPT, Leo. Turn
Lindane
ignition
says
on.
filing dog nails.
Switch the ignition to the on or accessory position without starting the engine. If you have a push start, press the start button without pressing the brake.
Lindane says what do you call it?
Press and hold both brake pedal and accelerator gas pedal all the way down at the same time. Wait for progress message. Keep holding the pedals down until the dash displays service oil reset in progress. Continue holding down until it says reset complete. Finish. Release both pedals, turn the ignition off, and then start the engine.
Lindane says if you see me with a tool, it does not necessarily mean I am doing DIY stuff. For example, as I said yesterday, I use a mallet to it through a mandolin to make French fries.
Oh yeah, I forgot Linda, yes. Alright, let's try this. I feel like it might be trolling. Right, so ignition on. Position 1. Or maybe it means that one. Oh, let's turn the blowers off. I don't feel like this is right. This don't feel right. How do we... Nah, he's trolling. He's looked at freaking AI. That ain't doing shit.
73 says if you press all the 3 pedals down at the same time, the car takes an screenshot.
He's trolling.
Lindane says and stand on minivan roof to clean house gutters.
Let's have a look.
Lindane says lol.
Hold both pedals down together for 20 to 25 seconds. Wait until it says oil reset complete. Release both. What? Turn ignition on without starting the engine. Use the steering wheel controls to open the dashboard menu. Select oil life. Click OK. Okay. Okay. OK to reset. Menu? That's that. Mute. No, not that one. Ignition on without. Press the brake. Fully press the brake. What the fuck? It actually says that on Google. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. all. Or did it? Did it just not tell me? Oh. Wait, hang on. Let's do a full ignition off. We're gone. Yeah, we're gone. Turn off. Okay.
Rebut Egypt says Mr.
Ah, Mr. Paul!
Mr. Polray.
Whee! It's
Paul
raining tacos.
Mr. Polray. Taco.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Paul. How's it going, bro?
Mr. Polray.
Taco.
Mr. Polray.
Taco. Mr. Paul. Oh, everyone's getting their stamps in as well.
Mr. Polray.
The freaking hell, Paul. Chat, if you don't know Mr. Paul,
$5.
please go.
Sarah Cruz 20
Oh,
says
God.
Mr. Polray, Mr. Pol-
Sorry, I was getting spam there. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Stevie D. I live in my van. Do you want me to give you a tour? It's a bit messy. I'll give you a quick tour. I was about to leave. I've actually fixed the oil problem, by the way, chat. It actually did work. So Leo wasn't talking shy. I've got 5%, so it's going to have to be a quick tour. Quick tour to Taco Crew. It's raining tacos. Yeah, this is my home. This is where I live. So, quick one. That's where the shower's going. Currently, there's the toilet. There's the fridge. There's my dishwasher. There's my temporary worktop until I get the worktop in. Gas going there. Sink going there. Currently, I use my air fryer. There's my laptop. This is where I watch Mr. Pole. You'll see me in his stream sometimes. I'll sit there doing some work and have Mr. Pole on. Good old Mr. Pole. And then in here, this is where I have, this is my electrics. It still needs finishing. It's not complete yet, but it powers everything. Beautiful. There's my beautiful battery. Over here, you have my diesel heater. I don't need that at the minute. And then there's my water system that I'm just installing now. So, but yeah, van life. It is van life. Yeah, basically, I moved in here when it was an empty van. I've been living in it since then and trying to convert it while living in it. Oh, it cut out then. Yeah, trying to live in it while converting it has been a challenge and a half. But yeah, if you don't follow Mr. Pole, he is my favourite Irish food delivery guy. So go give him a follow. Go follow him, chat. Decent guy. Top geezer, Ebenezer, lemon squeezer. That's clean, thank you. Oh, I'll put TTS back on. I have TTS on because I'm driving now, so. Don't know why that's funny there. T Canuck. Sarcastic Ninja. Let's put TTS on. What did I miss in chat?
Mixed and Bread says the
Oh,
only
nice
Irish
setup.
food delivery
Oh, sweet.
guy.
Van life,
Cover
that's
shade
clean.
lol.
But yeah, welcome in. Thanks for sticking around. I was in the Cotswolds. Is it Cotswolds? I think you say. You guys haven't seen this. Oh, let me show you this. Let me show you this as well. This is what I've been using, and it's been amazing. I made this for free from like scrap stuff, right? Look at
Jackie
this.
Says I'm planning putting 12V light bulb on my front lawn. Wired to 120 AC.
So this was my homemade Starlink backpack.
To Canuck says Coxwell.
Coxwell.
Jambi says landlord freaking out.
So yeah, it was just a bit of scrap metal. I actually got the scrap metal from Tycon's workshop. It's my Starlink backpack. Wait, let me plug you back in because you're about to die.
Mixed and Bread says Sarah Cruz 20 says if I didn't have kids I would love a van life, I think.
Yeah, you think. It's hard to know, innit, until you do it. It works really well.
Going to repeat this, don't hate me. How do you handle not having a fixed address? When I was homeless, that was #1 problem.
Yeah, I'll run through that in a second, Ziggy. Good question. So yeah, this was a bit of scrap metal, and I cut the bits out and then bent it into a square. And then I've drilled in some 5mm scrap ply I had lying around to give it some stability, structural stability, and then I screwed in here. These were left over from the water tank.
20 the idea,
And that bit,
to me, but the practicality not so
and
much.
then like the beam there. And basically it's metal, it's magnetic. So what I do is I pull it off the roof of the van and then just stick it on there, and then you have the cable, plug into the battery, plug into the Starlink, and away you go. I think I get about, but anyway, and that was a free Twitch bag I got from the Twitch head office in London. So basically, as you can tell, I'm very proud of it because it cost me $0. And Unlimited IRL, they charge $500 for their Starlink backpack. Sorry, my hair's all over the gaff.
Jambi says at Mixed Bread Goofy's dust.
Yeah, yeah, Ziggy, the fixed address thing.
Mixed Bread
It is a problem.
If I did it,
So,
I have friends who wouldn't mind
yeah.
using their address as my base. It'll never happen though.
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've just used relatives. I've just used a relative's address. So obviously I don't live there, but you need a fixed address, which is a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit crazy, isn't it?
Jamvi says cannon time.
Cannon time. What's cannon time? It's raining tacos. Every time I'm in Paul's chat and that goes on, it gets stuck in my head. All right then, chat, let's go on a little adventure.
Julie says it's beach time.
Beach time? I don't think it's beach time, Julie. I'll just put the lights on anyway. Reverse camera just in case. Don't want to accidentally knock into anyone.
Takanuke says Julie missed another Regina stamp.
She's missed loads of
Mrs. Jungle
Regina
says
stamps.
That's right. Van build will be finished by the 31st of July. Today is the start of our European tour. Hilo73 says Steve.
Keep up, Julie.
What was the oil problem? I was AFK. Hashimoto says, did I hear beach? By the
Coffee
way,
time.
this looks like the last road we drove with Paul.
Does
Julie
it?
says, what did you do today? Julie says, I must have. Mixed Bread says, sorry,
This is a
I
cute
didn't
little-
realize your TTS also reads out the mentions chats. We'll bear that
Oh.
in mind.
That's okay.
Mikey
That's okay.
0B says coffee time. Takanuke says at It's Julief we drove through a village.
Yeah. So what was the other? Oh yeah, the oil.
Mrs.
So basically,
Jungle says it was a lovely village.
it was a lovely village. This is quite a cute little village as well, though, isn't it? Look at this. Lovely little village. Yeah. So the oil
Harry House
situation.
says the cars are bigger than their homes. Jambi says Canadians have a reputation of being unruly British officer.
Is the camera lens a bit iffy, or is it just how it looks? I kind of feel like it looks a bit off. Is it just me? Does the stream look okay, or does it look? I'm just gonna give it a wipe just in case.
Mikey 0B says looks fine. Ziggy Shanine says it's the time of day I think. Mikey 0B says might be the haze.
Yeah,
Grayson
maybe.
says slight blur.
Slight blur, yeah, that's what I thought I saw. How's that, chat? Is that made it better? I feel like it looks better now. I mean, there's a slight haze probably from the...
Hilo 73 says looks clearer.
Yeah.
Ziggy Shanine says actually better.
Cool,
Whitespot
cool.
says new follows Neon.
New follow, Neon Rainbow.
85.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome. 17,679 followers, 6. Mikey 0B says is better must say. Rabs says oh we got a raid.
We did.
Welcome in raiders.
Good old Mr. Pole. We love Mr. Pole. So yeah, like I say, give him a cheeky follow. Oh, this guy's just parked in the way. I don't really want to get all them trees on me, so Where am I going? Right here.
Mixed and Bread says, I like it here already. You know when you can tell the streamer has some charisma and it just seems good.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
getting a big head now.
Yeah, I know, you might
Jimmy
change your
says,
mind.
"Thanks, Rabs."
You might change your mind. Wait till I lose my head when I'm trying to build the van. Then you're gone. Many people have left. So enjoy your time while you're here.
Mrs. Jungles says at Mixed and Bread, our Stevie is lovely. Little bit of a scammer, but lovely all the same.
A little bit of a
Says,
scammer.
become part of the You Should gang.
Yeah, I have stream collections
Wolf
here, chat,
_ 00700
where you can collect your
707
stamps.
says, "Where
Oh,
are you
someone got a
going?"
stamp. GG's, whoever got a stamp.
20 says at Miss Jungles. Mixed and Bread says at Miss Jungles.
Oh, I've got it
"Now I
upside
want
down.
to know
Whoops.
more, lol."
There we go. Stick it in there like that. Lovely jubbly. Like that. Come on, don't. There we go. Lovely jubbly. It's raining tacos. That's in my head now. God. Hopefully, chat. Like, do you know what? I mean, we've got the sunset going on
Wisebot
here.
says new follows 23 PLD.
Thank you for the follows, chat.
17,679 followers. 7.
If we find a nice spot where we can watch the sunset and it's a beautiful view, I'll stop. The only thing I think is against us is the direction we're travelling, but no. Now we might come across a spot, who knows? But yeah, Stream Collections is my new stamp collecting game, and basically you collect stamps from watching the streamer. Oh shit.
All are having a good day.
So you check in and you can earn stamps. You just be here in the chat, earn stamps. Say secret phrases, earn stamps.
Ziggy Shaneen says, oh crap, I forgot it reads tagged messages, sorry.
Oh, honestly, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Mrs. Jungles says at Mixed and Bread, stick around. All will become clear.
Apart from Mrs. Jungles, can you stop atting people,
Which is
please?
genuinely fun. A great Stevie creation. Mush
It is, yeah.
Zero Masource
Thank you,
says
Mr. Jungles.
Mixed and Bread says at Ziggy Shaneen.
You should.
Rabs says, has everyone
Oh,
got
I
the
wonder.
stamp yet?
You've either already got it. No, you've already got it, I think. Yeah, you have. You got it accidentally when you said you should yesterday. So yeah, there's loads of different ways to collect the stamps.
Did Leo get his song yet?
No, I asked if he was here. There's no point me playing it if he's not here. So I'll wait till he's back. I realised what the problem was, Tycoon. It's because of the Razer buy-in stream elements. There was like an extra. It was like blocked until I accepted stuff. Well, this is weird. My sat nav's the other side.
Mayjasus says, I don't know what I'm doing.
Me neither. You'll fit in perfectly here, mate.
__blue says, can I get a penny black? Mixed and Bread
No
says,
idea what that is.
Mayjasus, welcome to adulthood. Tukanuk says, yeah, I am putting in a GDPR wipe request to Stream Elements.
Oh, are you?
Mayjasus says at Mixed and Bread, haha.
Oh, interesting. Fair enough.
Mayjasus says, at Mixed and Bread, I am new here.
Welcome to anyone new here. Welcome in. But yeah, this is van life. If you like a bit of van life, you might enjoy it here. But yeah, if you're interested to like find out more, I do stream. Well, I'm going to be streaming every day because I made a deal with chat, and I said, oh, a new sub. Oi oi.
To the sausage.
I'm in tier 1 sub. That's what channel mean, by the way.
Tukanuk says, don't trust Razer with my data after their many breaches.
Ah, really? Wait, where am I going? Right round here. I enjoy driving these roads, and the fact, like, because I got the Starlink, it means we have signal. It just It's quite
Ray
relaxing,
Jacobs says,
apart
"I
from when a
love
car's
vans.
coming the other way.
I have one. I'm also English. Love exploring the countryside."
Yeah, me too. I have plans. It's not in the near future. It's just too expensive, and I've got to sort the van out. But I think when I've got water installed in the van, and I have a shower, and I have the sink in, I think
Rav says, "I love
we'll
driving
try and go
speed
to the
limit
Lake
on these
District."
country roads. Kappa. Mixied Bread says, "At Takanuke I had so many problems on my last PC with the Razer
Oh,
software.
Jesus, that was a big
Top the
pothole.
point of having to recover it. I'll never touch it again." Takanuke says, "I too love driving the speed limit on these roads." Well-behaved monkey says, "Where are you going now?"
I'm kind of heading back towards where I have my little base, because at the minute, I'm like, yeah, I'm van life, but I'm based in a particular area because I'm trying to convert the van. So I have a storage unit. That's where I do a lot of work from. So yeah, I'm just heading back towards the storage unit, really.
Ziggy Shneen says, "More fun if it were gravel at Takanuke."
But I'm also kind of looking out for any nice
Takanuke says,
places to
"Ziggy
pull over.
Shneen not in my MG with no abs."
If we find a nice place to go, like if I see a nice place to pull over, maybe watch the sunset. I think I've got about 10 minutes there.
says, "I daren't tell anybody I hang with a bunch of philatelists."
I don't even know what that is.
Ziggy Shneen says, "At Takanuke I turn off stability controls and drive a forward and whip that bad boy round corners."
Whip that bad boy.
Gracelander says, "Stamp collectors."
Crawley. Stamp collectors. Oh. Yeah, it's just my new thing that I created. Basically, the story is, right, like I'm going to be traveling around Europe soon, and I was like, wouldn't it be cool if my chat had like a virtual passport and they could collect stamps, like based on
Ziggy
watching
Shneen
my
says,
stream around
"Bad boy,"
Europe?
Such a hilarious phrase.
And it is, isn't
There's
it?
no cringe on purpose.
I say bad boy for the same reason as you, because it's kind of like a meme. It's not like a serious bad boy. I just love saying it. I just think it's funny. Check out this bad boy. I say it a lot. But yeah, I was like, wouldn't it be cool if my community had like a passport stamp and they get stamped by being in my streams when I visit places around Europe? And then the idea just expanded into, what if I just made it into a tool where any streamer can use it, and you can use it for like absolutely anything? What if you have different themes, like a comic book or a cookbook, or a trophy cabinet, or or a passport, or like, and the idea just kept upward spiraling, and I was like, whoa. And then
182 says, "Mate, we're closing now, you can't be down here." Mixied Bread says, "That's a cool idea."
And that's how Stream Collections was born. And to be honest with you, it's been great. It's obviously it's new, so you get glitches, but
it's all for a laugh. My entire life.
But yeah, everyone enjoys it. Look at this view, chat. Oh my god, look at that. I'm going to slow down a little bit. There's no one beyond. There's a car behind me. Look at this.
Says, "What a view."
Woo! Woohoo! Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Mixied Bread says, "If only there was a way to see a dashboard of the collection within Twitch."
Oh!
Sarcastic Ninja
No, there
says,
is.
"Sunset."
There is. It's an extension, but I have to wait for Twitch to authorize it. So when that happens, the extension will be available. Yeah, and then when you're in the stream on the phone, you'll see the little logo, and you can tap it, then you can view all your stamps while being in Twitch in the stream.
Says, oh, cool.
Yeah, that sunset, that was beautiful, wasn't it? Like, I'm just hoping if there's a place I can just stop. I think we're a bit low now, but if we were just somewhere on a hill, get the Starlink backpack out, quick walk up the hill.
Well-behaved monkey says how long you lived in the van. And what van is it?
It's a
First
Ford
David
Transit.
Says, hi Stevie. We're driving through such beautiful scenery again.
How's it going, Novan? I've lived in it since January. I bought it, basically, day one I bought it, right?
Says, all the grass still burnt from the heat wave.
Yeah, there is a lot of brown grass, isn't there? It's like Australia. Yeah, so January 2005, I bought the van and started streaming again. And yeah, just ever since then, I've been trying to stream and live in the van. At the beginning, it was very challenging. I was turning to friends and family for help to like stay at houses, use facilities. It was really challenging. It was a big challenge to just move in an empty van. I was lucky that the community did help me at the beginning. Like, people were buying stuff off my wish list, so I had a toilet from the very beginning. And yeah, the hardest thing was like where to do the work, right? That was like one of the biggest challenges. Tree dwellers.
Merstatic says I.
That looks cool.
am good, Stevie. I just went flying with my RC helicopter. Wow, I really had to get used to it again after such a long time.
Oh, nice.
Bread says,
Hope you
"Is it
didn't
an
crash it."
emergency-only toilet?"
No, I use it all the time. It's my main toilet. It's a chemical toilet, so unfortunately I have to book a campsite to empty it.
Jason says, yep, first thing I had was a toilet too.
Yeah. So, like, I try and go other places. Like, at the minute, I'm a member of a gym, and I go to that gym a lot. It's like, it's great because it has great facilities. So, that's another story. Oh, high-vis jacket. What's this all about? What's this fella doing? Event safety. Event safety? What event's going on here? Wilderness Festival. Should I get the Starlink backpack and go to the Wilderness Festival? That sounds good. Wait, what?
Rab says there's a local orgy happening.
Is anyone able to Google that?
Mixied and Bread says, shame you have to log into an external site for the stamps. No way around it, I'm sure, but I don't like doing that. I'm sure you're aware somewhat.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Like, if people like aren't comfortable with doing that, that's absolutely fine. But that's the only way.
A 4-day party like no other. Wilderness presented by Audi is a weekend of escapism, hijinks, and wholesome hedonism.
I bet it'll be more than £17, won't it?
One says, aka loads of dogging.
Yeah, so I do understand some people are uncomfortable with that, but like, I mean, it does state what information you are given, so it will tell you what information but it needs to know who you are to give you the stamp and get permission to read what if you've subbed, etc.
Canuck says 105 for a day ticket.
Oh yeah, that's a bit out of the budget, that one.
Mixied and Bread says, yeah man, nothing.
Yeah, no, that's all cool. I get it. I get it.
Sheldon says asterisk.
Yeah, there'll definitely be a lot of people that share that same Yeah, same feeling.
Collected One says lovely sunset.
It is a
Brad
lovely
says,
sunset.
Tell them you're a streamer and you can give free promo if they let you in. Bot. The Static says,
I could
where
try
are
it.
you going? Stevie.
Oh, look at this sunset. Chasing the sunset by the looks of things. Hopefully, we're going to have like a low hedge or something down here. And then we'll get to see it.
Rabs says I always get a free hotel upgrade when the Fitbird behind the desk sees my camera. Neon_rainbows 85 says gorgeous sunset.
Isn't it? It is a very beautiful
Tiffany
sunset.
says, Fitbird is a cringe phrase. Lindane says,
Yeah, I think it's a
love
meme
chasing
'cause of Leo.
sunsets.
It's the Leo meme. I don't think it's a serious phrase. Because yes, it is a 1999 phrase. Oh, road's closed. Am I going to have to go this way? Oh, that's annoying. Now we're heading away from the sunset. Bad times.
Rabs says yes, it is a Leo phrase.
And sometimes, instead of saying his meme, he puts in the
Rabs says, damn it,
the bin
Roadworks
chicken
ruining the content."
emote.
Mixed Bread says you're fit, but my god,
Don't you know it?
That's from around that era, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Mike Skinner is his name, the streets guy. Are these all going to the festival?
Roadbarker 182 says, lol, at Mixed Bread had that song in my head, lol.
Yeah, I actually did email the Van Love Festival, which has been and gone now.
K2 Trek says the streets are a fave of mine.
Are they?
Mixed Bread says at Roadbarker 182 now it's there for the rest of the night, lol. Roadbarker 182 says Mike Skinner, yes. Decent bloke, him a couple times.
I met him a couple of times. Nice.
The Static says, are you driving towards Birmingham?
I probably am actually driving towards Birmingham. Technically, yeah. This is a cool view. I mean, it's no sunset view, but it's kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, I do plan on when the van's finished, I want to take you to the best views I possibly can. Like unbelievable views, unbelievable like sunsets.
My mate couldn't get tickets to a streets gig. He turned up with a camera around his neck and they let him right in.
Really? I have seen the streets at a festival.
Roadbarker 182 says, yeah, he's around where I grew up. Maybe not so much now, but a pub just up the road is mentioned in one of his songs too.
Oh, cool. Some of these trees are really pretty as well. Signal holding. Ah. If only we could pull over somewhere. That would have been a nice place to pull over, you know. There was just... Wait, can I pull over here? No. That's someone's... Damn it.
Roadbarker 182 says was looking today and paying 80 quid a panel.
Wait, 80 quid for a panel of what? Wait, I've just realised that's quite early for Mr. Pole, isn't it? To raid out. Did he? Is anyone still here from the pole raid? And did he get his £100 target?
Seated Bread says at Roadbarker 182, yeah man, proper acoustic panels aren't cheap if they're decent.
Oh,
I'm
the
thinking about it,
acoustic
no more
panels.
With cinema for Van, I'm sure. Leon_Rainbows 85 says Mr. Pol has changed his schedule.
Oh,
Roadbarker
okay, cool.
182
What's he
says
changed it to?
GTS missed a comment there. Ask where you got your roof panels from the acoustic boot slap thing.
Right.
Colonel
Got it.
says Mr. Pol has changed his schedule. Mixed Bread says Pol has new schedule 10 to 2 and then 4 to 8. He smashed the target today.
Nice.
Leon_Rainbows 85 says yes. He got over 100.
Hey, let's go. Smashing it. I used to do deliveries. I kind of miss deliveries a little bit.
Well-behaved monkey says how long do you plan on doing van life? Or is it just day by day and see how it goes? Mixed Bread says he got 2 £5 tips
great.
today too,
Oh.
which is unheard of.
Nice. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I used to do deliveries. You barely ever get tips. Yeah, great question. I kind of, it's a little bit like day to day, but I plan on finishing this van and traveling for a bit and basically
Says, I don't love deliveries.
experience
Love road
life.
trips, though.
You don't love deliveries, yeah. That's fair. But yeah, just experiencing life, traveling, and trying to figure out my life at the same time, because like my ultimate goal, like life goal, is to kind of
Lindane says tips good in us.
yeah. The US is, they have a tipping culture. In the UK, there's not really a tipping culture as such. Our tipping culture came from the US. Yeah, so I just like my ultimate goal is to obtain financial freedom, which to me means like you know, private medical
Rav
insurance,
says that UK people can barely
like
afford
do
stuff
what I
for
want.
let alone leave a tip.
You know, so like if I'm like, oh, I want to see this place, I want to be able to just go and not have restrictions.
The workers rely on tips.
So yeah, that's my like ultimate goal.
Rav says at Lindane.
Yeah, so I don't know how long that will take. I'm hoping to get there within the next 5-10
Red
years.
says yes, man. Mine too. I'm doing everything I can to retire about 15 years early.
Yeah,
Just
that's
saving
cool.
and investing.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just want to. Yeah, I don't even personally for me, mine's not about retirement. I'm happy to like work with something I want to do that makes a difference to people's lives, helps people, and
Lindane says
at the same
yes,
time
your opinion personally
obtain-
on tips. It's tricky.
obtain financial freedom. Sorry, I was like, what is this place? No parking, keep clear, bus turnaround. Oh.
Mixed in Bread says freedom like you say. That's the key.
Yeah, I value freedom a lot, I
Says
think.
fair play. Good luck and hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, that's what I've got to keep that in mind, like when I'm
Verstatic says,
struggling.
"Mate, I really believe you can do it. You already have quite a lot of followers, and you're heading in the right direction."
Well, thank you, Novan. Like at the minute, the stage I'm in, I'm kind of still in the experimentation stage.
Lindane says yes, the best would be freedom to take stream wherever you want. When you see something beautiful, you have the money to just go there and show the stream, travel places, pay for admission to places.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Linda. Yeah, just no restriction. Just like, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go up the Alps. We're gonna go snowboarding. I'm gonna take you here. I'm gonna take you there. Like, there's just no restrictions. Like, I'd love that. And I can just travel around, you know, like free.
Lindane says my goal to self-sustain.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, self-sustain. I mean, self-sustain is, I guess, before freedom, right? Before financial freedom, self-sustain is like an earlier step, right? Like I'm still working
Brad
towards
says,
for
"Build your
like
pilot
self-sustain.
on a random Tuesday and say get the plane ready. We going here to explore with stream."
The Oxford
Mixing and
School
Brad
of
says,
Drama.
If you can earn enough from this while doing what you want and going where you want, that would be the dream.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's it. So yeah, sustainability is like the first step I want to hit, which is basically just being able to afford my bills. At the minute, I'm struggling, but I believe I'll turn it around. Like, I believe I will. This is just the beginning. This is what it takes. You like, in a couple of years when I'm in a good position, I can look back on this and be like, oh yeah, there was the 5 years of struggle. I mean, I quit my job in. When did I quit my job?
Lindane says you will believe you already have.
November 21, I think it was. Wait, was it November? Yeah, 2021, so we're like 2026, so about 5 years. So like 5 years I've been trying to keep myself above water. I've made many mistakes, I've invested in the wrong things, I've lost a lot of money.
Says, mate, like I said earlier, you have instantly noticeable charisma.
Thank
Stick
you,
with
man.
this and I'm
Appreciate
sure
that.
It will work out.
So yeah, there's many things I've tried, and like, it would be easy to give up because 5 years is a long time. And it would be easy to go, yeah, I can't do this. Let me go back to getting a job, and then But like, I'm confident I will get there. I'm very is it persistent? That was a bit sharper than I thought. Persistence, is that? Maybe you could argue resilience? Persistence and resilience, maybe?
Lindane says takes about 8 to 10 from what I've seen.
8 to 10 years. Woohoo! Damn. Yeah, I suppose that's probably like the normal time.
Lindane
Right.
says stick to this.
Like, I imagine some people get lucky and just hit it off in 6 months or something. But probably the realistic common timeline is probably like, yeah, 8 to 10 years. So, I mean, that lines up with what I've said, right? Because I said, I think I'll get there in 5 to 10 from now. And I've already been struggling through the first 5. I'm probably below average based on where I'm at now. Like, it's taken me 5 years to get where I am. Like, after 5 years, I still can't afford to pay my bills. I'm still getting deeper into credit card debt. So I'm obviously not quite done it right yet. But I'm not letting that stress me out too much because I'm like, I believe. This is quite pretty.
Carlaston says hi beautiful Stevie.
Hello, Carla. How you doing?
Lindane says at Carlaston.
Oops.
Mixed Bread says oh man, you're not in a position to
Oh.
get some 0% balance transfers.
Uh,
That shit will fuck you up quick.
Oh, yeah,
Carlaston
no, I
says
have
at
been.
Lindane
Over
Farm.
the years, I have been. I have been
Carlaston
moving it around,
says
yes.
doing well. Still at work. Rams says hey Carla.
But it doesn't make the debt go down. I'm managing it well. I'm managing the debt well. I just can't.
Carlaston says at Rams
pay it off
hi
yet.
beautiful Rams. Carlaston
I was very
says
lucky
how's the
because
day
recently, here's a story, and this is why you should. You know the saying, like, if you don't ask, you don't get. Here's a prime example that will hopefully
going?
inspire
Mixed Bread says,
some of you
"No, but
guys.
Thank God you're not paying like 30%.
Yeah,
interest."
well, yeah, exactly, yeah. It probably works out that I'm paying, what, like 4% technically. Because the balance transfer fee is normally like 3 or 4%. Deling, who's got a cheeky stamp there? Cheeky. So yeah. Yeah, so here's the story, right? Recently, I couldn't afford my... anyway, I was running out on the
Mixed
0%,
Bread says,
right?
I'd take 4%
And I was like,
debt any day and
shit.
put it in the S&P.
Yeah, you can do money transfers, to be fair. So if you want to do that, you can, yeah. Get a money transfer. Yeah, so anyway, all my like a big 0% was running out, like a big one. We're talking about 9 grand. Now, if you imagine, I don't even want to know, but I think that interest was like 25%.
Sheldon says S&P pays back year on year easily. Safe investment, not a financial advisor.
What percentage is the S&P? Anyway, yeah, I'll try and tell you the story. So,
Rabs says on average it's like 8 to 10%.
really?
Mixed Bread says recently like 20 a year. Historically about 8. Silen Sheldon says
Wait,
10%
really?
to 11%.
Get-
Simmons
get-
Sheldon says yeah.
Get those 0% money transfers then. Thank you, Carla. Carla, are you trying to get the stamps? I think you've already got them stamps.
Lindane says anyone ever had or heard of boiled peanuts?
Are you trying to get the secret bit stamped, Carla, or have you already got that? There's a secret stamp that you have to give the exact amount of bits, and it's between
Carla
naught.
says
No, it's not
lol.
naught.
Ralph
Between
says
5 and
Carla
50.
Just loves her 5 bits.
It's
Carla
between
Scott
5 and
says
50
no.
stamps. 5 and 50 bits. I mean.
Mixed and Bread says that's what I do as well as my regular investing. I stooge 0% cards and invest it. Carl Astock
Fair
says
play.
I love supporting my
Love that.
beautiful marble savior.
Yeah, so anyway, I had like, it was about 9 grand. It was running out at 0%. It was about 24% APR.
Lindane
And I
says
think it
someone
works out
sent
about
you
200
6
quid
cans of boiled peanuts. I hope
on
I like
interest
it.
per
It was a
month.
surprise the mailman
And I was
just
like,
rang the doorbell.
Shit, I'm in trouble here. None of my other companies are offering me 0%. Probably because of like how full they were getting. So I was like, shit. So I was kind of I had to use every penny I had to try and pay off as much as I can. I was tactically paying off the right credit card to bring it down in a certain threshold,
Wombat
which would then
3564 says, "Hope you're doing well, Carla."
mean that my sort of rating, or like credit rating, when they look at it, they would go up, and then hopefully increase my chances of getting a 0% because I needed a 0%. So anyway, I was like, no one's giving me 0%, and in about 3-4 days time I'm about to pay 200 quid a month in interest. So I was like, I am in
Mixed and
a
Bread
shit
says,
position
"My
right now.
credit limits are wild now.
So
I have about 70k over 4
Jesus
or 5 months.
Christ.
Tempted to spend it all and skip to Thailand. Carl Astock says,
Damn, bro.
Wombat 3564 hi. I am.
So
Good work to end.
yeah, I was like, I'm in a really bad position here. I was like, if I don't ask, I don't get. So I phoned the company up that this 0% was running out. And just said, is there anything you can do? And they're like, oh no, we can't. And to be fair, this is Virgin Money. I wanted to say that shout out because the lady on the phone was super helpful. You know when like sometimes you phone companies and they just fob you off and they don't care. This woman was so helpful and really trying to help me. She like, you could just tell.
You mean Canada.
And I was like, yeah, this lady's really trying to help. And then she was really trying to go, oh, we can't do that. I'm sorry. I asked them and she's really trying. And then she was like, let me try one more thing. And then she went off. And then she came back. So what I can do for you though is the only thing I can do is I can give you an extra month of 0% free. And I was like, perfect. I mean, that will do. Thank you. Like you've helped me. And in my head, I'm thinking, you've just saved me 200 quid. So I can't complain. You've literally just saved me 200 quid. So I was really grateful. I was like, thank you. Thank you for helping me. And sweet. Anyway, so I did that. 2 weeks later. So now I have about 2 weeks left. Until the 0% runs out.
Says don't tempt.
I
will cheer every single bit amount between 5 and 50 to get the hidden stamp, and then when I see my empty bank account I'll regret it.
Don't do that, Carla. Or you could pay attention because a couple of times in the stream people have
Lindane
figured it
says,
out.
I love coming across PPL like that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? So anyway, 2 weeks later, I went back on the app and I then had the offers. So paying it off and getting it down to certain thresholds, it improved the score for the following month. So when it went into the next month's like score part, I was then given the 0% offers, and I was like, oh my god, thank God. So I was able to then transfer that over to another one, and then on the other one now where I still have 0%, I was able to then transfer it back. So yeah, it was,
Says nice.
and then it worked out. And then now I have another 12 months on that one of that 9 grand. So, yeah, I need to reduce my debt a little bit more to ensure that because that was kind of like a warning sign. Like, if you don't reduce it enough, you're not going to be able to manage it. And I need to manage the debt to carry on doing what I'm doing. So, yeah, I basically need to make sure I continue to manage it. I'm going the right way. I think I am. GG's, who's ever getting the cheeky stamps. So yeah, those who don't know what Stream Collections is, it's actually a stamp game that I created.
Carlastok says debt from what?
Credit cards. Hang on a minute, this looks like this could be a really good spot to stay the night, actually.
Carlastok says at Wombat 3564 probably tonight kicking the ball.
Damn.
Mixed
This looks right, actually.
You have to pay a balance transfer fee of maybe 3.5 to move to another open card right.
Yeah.
Look into closing the older accounts, then you can open one again and get the totally free balance transfer. Carlastok says gambling debt. Mixed and Bread says
No, it's not gambling debt.
Account again after 6
The debt has come from me trying to make it in the world without a job. So trying to make it as a streamer, I started a dog brand business, right? And that I lost a lot of money on that. I invested all the money I had left, and then I had to get more debt to try it. So I'm just trying life. I'm not gambling it. I'm just trying to.
3564 says at Carlastok Tar KS.
This is on a hill.
Wombat
Gonna sneeze.
3564 says thanks, Carl.
What does the sign say? Oh, please do not litter. Yeah,
Carlastok says dog breed business.
Yeah, I had a dog business, yeah. It just didn't go anywhere, and I lost thousands of pounds on it.
Arc_of_blue says making the world without a job. Carlastok says at Wombat 3564 you're welcome. See you tonight.
Making the world.
K2
What does that mean?
says
Making
just
the
on
world.
date. Lindane says you sound like me. I didn't have enough business in the business. I started and had to rely on credit cards to live. I know I'm starting to do something in a different **R work, and so once again, I am starting at the beginning.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Linda. It'll all work out for us. How's that Starlink? Is it holding up? Yeah, I think I might go here because it's on a hill. Oh, actually, if I get the front,
says absolutely.
if I get the front wheels on there, that might even it out.
Mixed and Bread says also if you aren't already sign up for the money saving
fucking
expert
hell.
credit checker, it will show you what cards you qualify for and if you're pre-approved.
Oh shit!
Carlastok says 24-hour stream.
Don't think the van lights that.
Arc
No, that doesn't work either.
_blue says you said make it in the world without a job.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't know how else to word it. Well, that's what I mean by financial freedom. I don't want to work for someone else. I want to work for myself. Because I don't know. It depends how people interpret the word job, right? Are you flashing me? What? Job to me means you earn from working for someone else, right? Is that?
Lindane says you don't want a 925.
No, that doesn't work.
Lindane says 9 to 5.
Yeah, like I guess. Would you guys agree? Would you say job means like work for someone else? Would you say that's what job means? Actually, it is quite a dramatic slant. It's a shame. It looks like a really nice spot. If I had
Mixed and Bread says job to me 100% means working for someone else.
yeah. Yeah, so I want to work for myself. Like the thing is, right?
Lindane says you want to be self-employed.
So when I had a job, the good thing about having a job, right? And this is an aspect I miss. When I'm gonna turn off TTS for this because I know I'm gonna go into a big chat. Oh, we got ads on. I'll wait 20 seconds. So I kind of want to stay here, but that seems like a big slant. So, all right, people are probably back from the ads now. So the thing I miss about working for someone else, having a job, is I would go to work, I'd work 37.5 hours a week, and I would just go to work, do the job. Sometimes I wouldn't even do much work, like I'd just be there. And then I get a guaranteed money coming in every month. And as soon as I finish the day of work, I can then go home. I could do whatever I want. I could go out, I could go to the pub, I could sit and play on my PlayStation or PC, or I was just free to do whatever I want. It just meant that 9 to 5 time slot, I had to do that work or be in that place or whatever. And yeah, I miss being able to switch off and not care about work while I'm not there. I could literally finish work and then just not think about it until the next day. And then I'm at work, I'm like, oh, I've got to deal with this. But I miss that. And since I've finished my job, I have probably, I'm not even exaggerating, I have worked at least double as hard. I'm working twice as hard for less than half the money. So like, it's, if someone's interpreting my language as not wanting to work, that's not what I'm saying. Because right now I'm working the hardest I've ever worked in my life. So working hard isn't the issue. It's the freedom. I want to get to a point where I'm financially free and I can work for myself. Because working for myself would feel more rewarding. Even though I'm working harder, it will be more rewarding. So yeah, at the minute it's just hard because I'm working twice as hard for less than half of what I earned before. So it's like, that's a challenging bit, but I chose that, right? I've chose that path. And yeah, I believe I will turn it around. I've been self-employed with 19 staff and having a job. I actually prefer the less stress of having a job. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, there's parts of having a job I miss, for sure. That's what I like about work. I know I'm going to get money, and I come in and know what I'm supposed to do, and then I go home and chill after. Yeah, exactly. That is the good thing about it, right? 9 to 5 doesn't work for van life. You want to be able to go where... Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, exactly, Linda. Yeah. It like, if I could easily get a remote 9 to 5, I would be tempted, for sure. What did you do for work? I used to work in IT, and I used to work with compliance for the MOD. If you're outside the UK, the MOD is Ministry of Defence. So I didn't earn loads of money, but I earned like above average wage. I was like earning quite well. And like now, like last month, I think I earned £300 $300 last month from Stream. So it's like, I can't live off that. That's way below my bills. He's electrical engineer. I'm not an electrical engineer by trade, no. I'm in the UK. He was a test pilot for... What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. No, it's the boring side I did, Gripper. The bit I did was the boring bit, where I'd go in and I'd have to write an audit report on the IT installation that some contractors had just come in and did. You're doing a great job, thank you. Maybe stream way more. And I've done that too, Linda. No, I've literally done that. Trust me, Linda, I've been streaming since 2018, on and off. I've experimented in every and any way possible.
The physical installation.
Yeah, the physical installation stuff.
2388 says,
because they have their own.
Shout out, please.
They do their. They have the British standards, but they also have the JSP, which is their own. Basically, their government standards. Let's call it. So you just have to do an audit report and report on any things that need solving to make sure they comply with the standards.
Mrs. Jungle
It's quite
says,
boring.
You should sell your looks. Gripper says I quit my job because I was dealing with too many dickheads and it just got too much to deal with.
Yeah, I remember that. Are you managed to find a new job, Gripper? Why is it? It's got dark real quick, isn't it? Who just got a cheeky stamp? I heard that. Mrs. Jungles. Oh, Mrs. Jungles got the you should. Well done, Mrs. Jungles. You got the you should stamp.
Lindane says, was stream income better when you did more hours or while your channel's smaller then? Gripper says
no,
not living yet.
Obviously,
Taking
Linda,
the summer off.
the
Says it
money
producer,
was
I love
more,
it, but hope you'll do it.
but it wasn't a direct more.
Blue says this is why H is on the run in about.
Like, you kind of earn more per hour by streaming less, but you earn more money by streaming more, right? But it's clear to me that streaming. Oh, I'm going into a story again. It's streaming is great, right? And I love streaming, but it doesn't pay the bills. So, and if I want financial freedom, streaming alone isn't going to give me financial freedom. Like, streaming's going to help me, but it's not going to get me there. So I have to find a balance where I stream to help pay the bills, and then I find my other way to build, let's say, financial freedom and wealth. I knew it was going to go down a hill when my boss left. Saved enough to keep me going for a while. Oh, nice, Gripper. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I can stay here. We have to carry on, I think, which is a shame. It looked like a perfect little lay-by, but unfortunately the hill is just too... It's too slanted, so it's not really... It perfect little place to stop for a coffee or whatever, but there's a place that... I mean, I guess that's why no one's staying here. Oh, I need to put TTS on there. Don't mind me asking, when you said IT, do you mean... No, like physical stuff.
6564 says at Carlastok last night's stream was very good. Keep it up. Lindane says, are there rest areas around?
Sort of, like this. It's kind of like a rest area, I suppose. They don't really have rest areas in this country, not often. It's quite rare to find them. They kind of have lay-bys like that, which are just little side bits off the road. So I would have stayed there if it was flat, but it's not flat. Which, yeah, like I say, it makes sense why there was no one staying there.
Lindane says, Carlastok says at Wombat 3564, thank you. Kicking that ball is so fun. Mixing Bread says shame the physical stuff doesn't translate into work from home jobs, but I'm sure the knowledge and experience would in some way.
Exactly. No, you're right. I think when it comes to, I think the way I'm moving in life and going down the entrepreneurial route, I think any skills you have gives you a niche, right? It's like, imagine someone who's like an accountant,
Lindane says in
and
learning
then
how UK works a little.
and then they became a psychologist, right? Two, like, what you'd think are completely different, unrelated fields, just completely switched up the career. But that makes them unique, right? So it means they could be a very effective psychologist to someone who's high up in the banking world or something. And they can really help them because they understand that aspect of this person's life that other psychologists wouldn't understand. So that's like just a random example. So I just think any skills, even if they seem unrelated, I just think you can find a way to stitch them together. And even if it's just plucking a little bit of knowledge from that area, it all ultimately becomes useful.
Says an accountant-phologist would be great with spousal financial abuse.
I didn't get that.
Lindane says gorgeous sky.
Yeah, Linda, you missed it. We were going past it earlier and it was really beautiful. But yes, the sunset was
Lindane
probably a
says
half hour
I was
ago.
watching.
Oh, you
I've
were?
been asterisk,
Nice.
asterisk, the whole time was making fish sticks and onion rings.
Nice.
Bay Jesus says I like this. I'm a Jack, Jill, of all trades myself.
Yeah, I mean, you can merge them together and you can build a unique service, basically.
Silan Sheldon says where we heading to now?
Hello, Sheldon. To be honest, I'm basically heading towards, let's call it home, but I'm half looking for, if I come across a good
Says just require all
lay-by.
viewers to donate £50 per stream, or they get timed out, and then streaming will pay all your bills.
No, the only time where my bills were covered was when I did a bloody subathon.
Financial abuse is a common problem, and the psychologist with finance experience would have some different angles on that.
Ah, right. Yeah, well, it was
Says at Carlastok, you should do that too.
yeah, it was more of just a surface level example.
You need to do a subathon then.
Well, yeah, that's it. That's what I mean. That was the only time when the money coming in covered my bills, and I was like, "Oh my God, I'm net positive this month." And then there was a part of me that died inside because it's like, "Wait, I have to do a subathon to pay all my bills."
Carlastok says it raps.
So yeah, I like honestly, subathons are exhausting. They are exhausting, and I lose my head a couple of times during the subathon as well, because you don't really get like an outlet, and like you're a human being, right? And so you know, if you're struggling and stressed.
Says my ex-job called me a couple of weeks ago to see if I would come in as contractor to cover my ex-colleague's vacation. I politely turned them down.
Ah, Agrippa, why didn't you just price them out? Like, I don't know what you earned before, but why didn't you go, yeah, no problem, it's 5 times the amount. That's what I'm worth now. Let you know they would have said no, but it'd just be funny because then if they said yes.
Should have opened with the rate is 100 an hour. To Canoe says, yeah, you just price high.
Yeah, I would have priced them super high. I would have got satisfaction of going, oh no, I don't think you can afford me. You can't afford me, sorry. But if they turn around and say, oh, okay, then yeah, then you're getting 5 times the amount. But yeah,
Monday
each for their
says
own.
Maybe gig works best right now.
I've joined the You Should gang,
I've
Gripper.
never done a Sabbath on my imagination. I'm supposed to go to epic places every day for 30 asterisk, but is why it is hard to afford it. Gripper says, well, I said I would think about it and tell them my rate. 5 minutes after they called, they offered me 60 an hour. Takanuke says 60 per hour for contracting. Takanuke says get in the bin. Mixied and Bread says it Takanuke agreed.
Yeah, I would have basically just basically as a FU said, sorry, you can't afford me. So, I mean, this is my rate, so, yeah, no, you can't afford me, sorry. And if they say, oh, no, okay, we'll pay that, and then I'd be like, all right, okay, sweet. 5 times the amount, 150 an hour. Well, I wouldn't charge 150, well, it depends what I was getting before. Do you know my best, let's say, gig, right?
Carlastok says Doggers Lane, here we come.
Well, actually, right, it was a mistake. Well, this was what I randomly got paid, and I'd never had to pay it back, actually. And I worked for this company for like
says, I would love to utter the
10 years.
Asterisk, cannot afford me.
But like, basically, this was years ago, so it was quite a lot of money back then. What is it? Back in, oh, what year was it? Must have been like 2008. Yeah, about 2008. And so what's that? Like 20 years ago? Oh, nearly 20 years ago. Jesus Christ. So 2008, and my company had this like work they needed doing, and they wanted to pay me a daily rate, and it was in London. It was just basically going to London, set up a couple of PCs, and the rate was £156 an hour. No, not an hour, sorry. £156 for the day.
1. Not enough per hour. 2. They fucked me off the same day I put my 2 weeks in, saying because it's a sensitive position. But they trust me to cover an odd 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was £100 a day. And it was good because you go there and sometimes you only do 2 hours work and then you go home. So 156
an hour. Takanuke says number 2 is standard in a lot of industries.
So like, yeah, so it will work. It basically would have worked out like 70, 75 an hour when I was only there 2 hours. But yeah, back in 2008, that was a lot of money. Like, and bearing in mind I'm young, it's a lot of money for young.
Even better if it's not an 8-hour day.
Yeah, well, most of the time it was. I think the longest was 6. So it was never a long day. It was the longest one was like a 6 hour. Anyway, I did this one weekend, and I don't know what happened, but I put in my timesheet, and then they fucked up. So I worked for 2 hours. They fucked up my timesheet, and instead of 1 day, they put in 5 days. No, it was back then, yeah, that's what I mean. And they fucked up the timesheet, and instead of I think no, maybe it was like 5 hours, right? And they fucked it up, and they put in 5 in the box. So in the box, because it was a day rate, it was 5 days. So I did 5 hours work, but they put in 5 days. So I ended up actually getting paid £156 an hour. So like this. Yeah, it was like a 5-hour job, 156. I can't remember how much it was. What's that, like 800 quid or something?
Mixied and Bread says lovely.
Yeah, like it was like the easiest money I've ever made.
Says nice.
It was literally the easiest money I ever made. Plug in a couple of PCs in London.
Brad says best 5 hours of your life.
Plus expenses as well. Oh, that would have been a good lay-by. Shit. I don't know, maybe not. This is the main road. Yeah, plus expensive. So my train ticket was about 25 quid, I think. Because it was on the weekend.
Says, did they take it away after?
No, that's what I mean. I never had to pay it back, and this was back in like 2008. They just never noticed.
Mixed and Bread says, plus a Pret a major gift card.
Plus I did get food because you're allowed to. I think you're allowed to claim up to £10. So I think I probably would have got like a KFC or something and like claimed it.
Tikanuk says, go to central London and take a shot every time you see a Pret. Carlastok says, good.
Yeah, that was crazy because yeah, like you could probably look on the inflation calculator to see how much that's worth now, but I feel like £156 an hour back then was probably like the equivalent of like £200 an hour now. So yeah, it was big money. But it was a mistake. It wasn't that I had a really good job. It was just an extra bit of work and they fucked up the pay. Found Festival.
Mixed
What are these
and Bread
festivals?
says 10 in 2010 is worth approximately 16.64 today.
So an extra 60%. Yeah, fucking hell, that's a lot, isn't it? So £156, 60% of that. What's that? 15, 30, 60. Jesus, that's like, yeah, so that's like 220 quid in today's money. So yeah, it's like the equivalent of about 1,100 quid for 5 hours work.
Zemdog Show says there are a number of festivals over in the UK this month. Mixed and Bread
Yeah, it
says,
seems
good.
like it. I wonder if it's worth going for. Maybe, yeah, if there's one like nearby, I might do like a dono goal and just be like, if we hit this, I'll go to this festival. And then I'll just take the Starlink and then... Oh shit, that was a good lay-by. That was like right off the road. Yeah, that was a really good lay-by, that one. I'm a bit gutted I didn't notice that in time.
Rabs says make a U-turn at the roundabout.
The dual carriageway, Rabs. There's no middle section. Balling. I was balling then, yeah. Now it was a good gig though, right? Because at the time, I think I was earning like £12 an hour.
Says SD Satch.
So, like minimum wage was about £8 an hour. I was earning like £12 an hour. So that 156 quid for the day rate was like really good for me then. I was like, oh, this is really good.
Rupert says does Satnav always show the laybys?
It doesn't really, no. It's a bit naff for that. A43, I think this lane? Yeah, A43. Installing HS2 infrastructure.
Takanuke says HS2 is such a waste of money.
Yeah, are you surprised though?
Bread says that's the train thing that never gets done right.
Yeah, it's the government money drain. That's what it is. But without going too political, like when I worked for the MOD, they had this project called oh shit, I can't remember what it's called. Oh wait, what? Shit, it's been that long now. Is it DII? Oh god, DII project.
Takanuke says save like 20 minutes on a Birmingham to London train journey.
But yeah, anyway, mate, it's all freaking corrupt. Like the person who signs the contract was on the board of the company that won the contract, and the contract was worth like 3 billion. Oh no, it was like a 1.2 billion contract, and yeah, it's all corrupt. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole, but it pisses me off, right? Anyway, it was 1.2 billion, and then they went over budget, and it ended up costing like over 3 billion.
Takanuke says nah, that is just coincidence.
Yeah. So like, yeah, 1.2 billion, and it cost an extra 1.8 billion, more than double. And the
Bread says, and then they reduced the scope.
and yeah, and they reduced the scope. Exactly, that's exactly what happens. They reduce the scope because they can get away with it. And then what they do is they reduce the scope, and then they charge for the extra bits that were technically part of the original scope. But what they do is they reword it so they can get away with charging for the what should have been included scope. And then the person who's within the RAF who then like signs off the contract, he's on the board, and his company.
Another coincidence that the land the government bought for HS2 was sold off cheaply.
And the guy who's on the board, he's a director, so he gets lovely big chunk of dividends based on the profit of the company, which is already in the hundreds of millions, and he gets a percentage. But yeah, it was just coincidence. Tyken's right, just a coincidence, and he just got lucky and happy to get, and just happens to get. Oh shit, this is a. And just happened to get a few million, a fair few million in the bank. Oh man, it's crazy, honestly. But anyway, we won't go down that rabbit hole. We won't go down that hole. It's just, it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Then resold the stuff they don't need north of Birmingham. Rabs says I go bed now, good night.
Alright, good night, Rabs.
_of_blue says tax the rich, but it will never happen. Mixed Bread says it to Takanuke resold. That's crazy. Hilo 73 says sweet dreams Rabs. Rabs says at Hilo 73 cheers Hilo.
But yeah, that's why I kind of really back off politics, because it's like a lot of the way things are run, there's so much corruption, it irritates me. So I'm just like, I don't care to get involved in politics, and people get too emotional about it and too invested in it, and I'm just like, I just have no, I'm just not, I just don't care anymore really, to a degree. I mean, I obviously do care because like I see things and it does irritate me a bit, but I just take a step back. I'm like,
life's too short.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Life's too short. Like, why should I waste invested energy in like this politics stuff that like you can't do anything about? There's just people out there that are greedy and stuff.
You says, well, you sold.
Well, you sold. What have I sold? Yeah, I've sold.
Mixed Red says at @arc_of_blue you can vote but no protests are gonna change anything unless we do a France AQND bring out the
Oh,
guillotines.
you should.
Lindane says yes, let's enjoy it in here in van life above the frame. Wombat3564 says I think he mentioned.
Yeah.
Mikey
Why
Zero
should I?
just have
Why
free
should I?
life
Why should I not enjoy life? Why
Lindane
do I
says
have
love
to
it.
get sucked into it?
__you says yes.
So wait, do you not believe in
Luke
free
says
writ,
at
free
Mixed Red, this is the problem with the UK.
free will?
Everyone says protests don't make a difference, so no one protests.
Nah, protests
Rupert
do
says
make a
avoiding the
difference. They do.
automatic You should gang with a typo. Tukaluke says anyway.
Yeah.
First that kind of works.
No. The protests make a difference, right? Protests do help. Say the voice, and people get passionate enough about what they believe in. And I believe in certain things, and I think there will be times in my life where I get passionate about what I believe in. But there's just a lot of things in politics going on right now. My time to
Lindane
get
says,
involved
I
is
had
not
a
now.
therapist that said don't shit on yourself, lol. Tukaluke says yeah, but people say it doesn't help, so they don't protest and just complain online about it instead.
Yeah, well,
Mixing
those
Red
people.
says
But
at
anyway, yeah.
Tukaluke, well, actually, you're probably right. The French protests work. The government are doing everything they can to stop protests, though. Sorry, not trying to turn this political.
Yeah. Well, no, the thing is, yeah, you are all pretty much right in what you're saying. So, but yeah, we'll move on from politics now because yeah, I don't do politics here in general. Sometimes something sparks something, and I initiate a convo on a surface level. But yeah, I definitely don't like going deep into the politics. But yeah, it's just
Tukaluke
there's a lot of
says
crap
no
out there.
command. Lindane
No
says, how
command.
about this nice
Nah, it's in the
weather?
rules.
Mixed
It's
Red
nice
says
weather.
It never ends well.
No, it never
Arc
does. It never does.
__blue says I just want to drive my van.
That's right.
Mikey Zero B says what's politics, have fun, enjoy life. Lindane says great sky.
I guess ultimately we all have our role in life, don't we? We all have
Tukaluke
something that
says you
suits
should
us.
still be aware of politics
You should.
regardless.
You should. I hope you've already got your "you should" gang stamp. I mean, ultimately, you should.
Faces says
There
there's
shouldn't be a
something
"you
exciting
should."
about
You can
crime.
do what you want. If you don't want
To me anyway.
to be aware of politics, that's up to you. You know, like if someone I know isn't aware of politics, then that's fair enough. I believe everyone should just live the life exactly how they want. Live your life how you want to. As long as you're not affecting anyone else, then live it how you want. Like if you don't want to get involved in politics, don't get involved in politics. If you don't want to be aware of politics, don't be aware of politics. Like just live your life how you want. That's what I believe.
Wombat3564 says, are you enjoying life more now than when you were working?
I mean that's a great question, right? A great question. All right, let me try and break this down because it's actually more of a complex question than you realise. Am I enjoying life more now? Right. Okay. I think the short answer is
Lindane
yes.
says positives. You finished van. You have great new extension.
I haven't finished the van, Linda.
Mix Even Bread says 100%. That's my opinion. Tukaluke
Yeah.
says that Lindane finished the van. Lol.
Definitely not finished the van.
Lindane says oops. Ripper says when I first moved here, I had no clue about us politics and didn't worry about it. To be honest, it was quite a nice way to live.
Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, I don't blame people.
Lindane
And this is
says
part
your
of,
van
like-
is livable.
I guess part of my like self-awareness journey and like other people and having the empathy, because I used to have a bit of approach like that and be like, oh, you know, like people should care about politics, because in a way that is true. Like if people aren't involved in politics, then they can't really moan about things going wrong. Like you can argue that, right? So I get that aspect. But on the flip side, someone might not just be able to cope. Like forcing someone to, like someone might then look into politics and get really depressed and go into a depression. So why should someone be forced to be aware of politics if it's going to send them to depression, right? So that's exactly why it's like one of the reasons why I believe, you know, you should live life how you want, because we all know ourselves, right? We know what is going to help us.
Something must be wrong when gas prices skyrocket.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, if I'm honest, in another opinion, the bit where I can kind of semi-agree with what Tyken said is I do think it helps to be involved in, to be aware of politics. Being aware of politics definitely helps you live your life. So I do agree that it's beneficial to be aware of politics. But I also believe that if someone doesn't want to, they don't have to. Like, you can live the life how you want to live. We've gone down another deep chat. A deep chat.
Mixed and Bread says live and let live. That's
Live
the
and
way.
let live. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Straight. A43. I'll stick in this lane then. Live and live. You know, live and let live. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
JJasis says I am aware of politics, but I don't like spending all my time thinking and discussing them. There's other things I want to do with my life. Mixie
Yeah,
Hero
exactly.
says, love me
And that's
some
what I
Guns N'
think-
Roses.
Yeah, and that's why I think, like, we all have our role, right? Some people feel that their calling in life, their purpose, is to try and make a difference in the political world. So they like to pour all that
Says
energy in.
politics is life though. Everything it touches.
Well, yeah, like, and that's why it does. That's the part that I kind of where I agree with Tyken, that it's beneficial to be aware of politics. But like Gripper said, for example, when he first moved to the USA, he had no idea about the US politics, and he said it was great. He enjoyed not knowing, because you don't have all the emotions and the anger and all the stuff that comes with it. So
Ziggy
there's
Shneen
definitely
says, just live to
benefits.
your ideals and hope it spreads through infection.
Yeah, I mean,
Tikanook says, and now let's talk about people who refuse to vote but still complain about
Oh,
politics.
that's-
Kappa. Tikanook
yeah,
says
big
asterisk.
kappa, asterisk kappa. How long have we got? I've been covering the.
Digital
No, we're not
Bob
that far.
says that's most people I know.
Oh shit! What lane am I supposed to be in? Oh, all of them.
Ziggy Shneen says, well, to be fair, I was bullied out of the polling place once. Ziggy Shneen says at Tikanook.
Bullied out of the what? The polling once. Wait, where am I going? This way. Wait, why were you bullied out? Oh my god! Like some people, that's the bit I don't agree. Right? I used to be a little bit back in the day, right? I used to be a bit of like, I have my views, and I'll be like, why can't anyone else see this? This is so obvious. And I used to kind of have that, but as I've learned a bit more about life and people and understanding and empathy, what I've realised is we all have our decisions based on our own life experiences, and who am I to tell someone else that they should think a certain way? I don't know what they've been through. I don't know what shapes their views. So to them, with the information they have, their opinion on the political side is very valid. And, you know, so that's why I no longer like put my opinions. I don't put my opinions on the politics side. Like, I have my opinions, and I hear opinions in the chat, and I might disagree.
One guy yelling
But
about touching children, which I have never done. Only option was leaving. Bit weird, that event.
What the hell, mate? That is weird. Just started shouting, touching children. What the hell?
Mixed and Bread says at Ziggy Shneen WTF. That's mad.
Yeah, there's some weird people out there. See, the horrible thing about that kind of experience, right? There will be someone in that room that will be like, oh shit, maybe he is like a pedo. And that's the shit thing about someone just saying something like that. Is it's like, someone might be like, oh, maybe he is. I actually saw a video on Instagram where it was some sort of queue for some shop, and this woman pushed this guy out of the way, and then he was like, what are you doing? I'm not moving. And then she tried to shout and say, oh my God, he's just touched me, and tried to get him like kicked out by lying and saying that someone was touching her. But she was being filmed, so you could see that he didn't touch her. She pushed in front of him and then tried to say that he like sexually touched her just so she could get to the front of the queue or whatever. And it was just like, shit, man, like, if that wasn't on video, some people in that crowd would believe her. And yeah, it's just mad. Anyway, I don't know why we're going down this route. Maybe we should change subject. All right, chat, what should we talk about? Talking about the negatives of life. Let's get back onto the positives of life.
Mixed and Bread says, I saw that video.
Yeah.
Says, sorry, my fault.
Nah, it wasn't. We're all talking about it.
Says, change subject is good though.
What are we going for, chat? What subject are we going for? What's a non-political subject? I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind talking about some of my opinions from time to time and stuff, because I feel like it's important.
Job to complete on the van list.
Yeah, we'll go to that one.
Shneen says so the earth is flat.
No.
Says there is very
Let's not go there.
Who are not fucked in the head. Harlastok says meet up with Alex Webb. __blue says music.
Music, your music, chat. Get a hype train going.
Says food.
We have the AI DJ hype train. So if we get a hype train going, you'll get some banging tunes on. Any primers? Any primers? Just need 3 of you. Get the music going.
Says time to hang out with Alex tonight. Mixed and Bread says at arc __.
But yeah, Gripper, the plan for the van build is I want to get the water tanks on, and then I want to get the water system in. So I think I'm going to build like a temporary sink worktop. Oh shit! What the fuck?
To the sausage.
I mean, tier 1 sub. Yo, thank you so much. I don't know who it was because I'm driving, I can't see. But whoever that was, thank you. Oh, Ziggy, I can see that. Let's go, thank you. All right, so 2 more. If you want to get the music going, chat. Basically, if you haven't seen this AI music thing before, oh, it's a gifted sub. Let's go. So basically, what happens is it plays songs and then you speak in the chat and then it makes songs about what you type in the chat. And then as we go up the hype train, it plays the song and then it keeps creating songs. Yeah, if you haven't seen it before, it is a bit of a laugh. So yeah, basically if we get 2 more primes or 100 bits, if you got 100 bits, and then it should get it started. It is fun, it is a good laugh. Do you know what? I think it's perfect for driving, like getting some hype in the chat when you're driving. Any primers, chat? Primers? You should see the little logo in bottom right of the screen. So basically it has 3 dots.
Bread says so like a country song about missing a pet hog when working on the oil rigs.
Yes, if you type that in the chat, then yes, it will write a song about that. You can type in like genre.
I'm never hearing the I song.
I'm good never hearing the AI song. Good bants. How long's the hype for? How long we got before the hype dies? Another 2 minutes?
Lindane says at Mixed Bread oddly specific.
M1 or M1 services.
Wisebot says, well,
Hey, let's go!
that has added $30.
To the
Wait.
sausage.
Bread says at
I mean,
Lindane,
tier 1 sub.
yeah, right.
Hey, let's go, chat. Wait,
This will keep
one
you
more.
until September. That's a special month on Twitch, usually right.
Yo, let's go. Yeah, I think it is actually, yeah. Right, one more chat. Just 100 bits or a prime or a sub. And then the DJ can start.
Lindane says at Elfie 56.
Is the graphic still there, chat? At the bottom right. How long does it say?
Wisebot says,
Yeah, let's go!
Wisebot says, free. Describe the next
song. Describe the next song, chat. Go, 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 go. Put the song in the chat. Put random words and shit. Everyone type in the chat. Make up lyrics.
Jeezy says we need a unique third person. Ziggy Shanine says TP for my boomhole. 20 Hello 73 says Sultans of...
There you go. Full blast.
Jeezy says oh cool. River says water system.
At Castle Coombe.
Castle Coombe.
BJ says cats.
Yeah.
DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
L56 says nose hair.
Let's
Jeezy
go.
says Elton John on Coke is the next song. Mixed Bread says my hog left me for Anna
Ziggy Shanine is the hype train king.
Ziggy Shanine, come on.
Wombat 3564 says dogs.
Let's go. Zero budget. That's my zero budget.
Do dogs have Adam's apples?
Wait.
Wisebot says welcome new
To the sausage.
that has added
I mean, tier 1 sub.
Wait.
Ziggy Shanine says
Did we
death
do it?
At arc underscore of underscore blue.
Oh shit, did it break it? Oh, it did. Oh, bollocks. Sometimes it does that. Oh, no. It's back again.
Top lips.
Ah, that's annoying. It's kind of stopped playing the song. Wait. Hopefully that will. Oh, fucking thing. No! Where's the DJ gone? Come back! There we go, it's back. Sweet.
Wisebot says
Oh my god!
Describe the next song. chat.
Shit!
The hype train has
The
passed
hype train is at
LEDL4.
level
Ripper
4.
says
Let's
I have
go.
no strength. Can you milk me?
Cheesy gifted 5 subs,
Wait.
becoming the top
73
supporter.
says thanks from the summer.
What's this song
Lucy
called?
says we'll have you a look.
It's not just a DI job.
A DI
It's
job?
not just a chore.
So it's just
Tonight,
tonight.
Stevie Day takes the stage.
Stevie Day.
Ready to rumble with the pipes.
Get the pipes, chat. Come on.
Lindane says
Da-down.
LF.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hype! Hype! Da-da-now.
Hoodywig says
A brand new song is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Oh.
says hi. Beauty says a Hoodywig very welcome.
Yo, thanks for all the gifted. I have no idea who it was. I'll thank you when I stop. Stevie! Yeah.
Underscore says I wanted real you.
Da 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 down. Da 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 down. Hey, hey, hey!
The pressure is dropping.
Yeah,
Water level is low.
yeah.
The crowd is getting restless.
Mrs. Jungle
Crowd
says
is getting
my
redness.
hog left me. That's going to be a belter. Wisebot says 100
Wait, wait, what's the song called, Mrs. Jungles?
C4 headphone 2 to unlock
Mixed
it.
and Bread says we totally didn't get our
Stop.
OCD
Cheer.
for our training data. LP56 says
Cheesy screams the name, ignite the flame. Give the sub, fill the tub, refill the tank. Don't let it sink. Hype the train, insane in the brain.
Let's go! Yo, what is the next song called, chat?
Time remaining.
Time remaining.
Minutes.
Stands tall, he's the king of all.
Ripper says next song is called My Hog Left Me.
My hog left me.
Says My Hog Left Me.
What? Who's been typing that in the chat? Wait, what?
Thank you.
Who was typing that in the chat? What the?
Stevie Day.
Stevie Dad.
Water level is low.
Guilty, was it you?
Mixing and Bread says guilty. Alasbot says gay I have Stevie emotes again. Nostalgic says next song number 5 by King.
Alright, chat. To unlock the next song, we need to hit the next level. If you want to hear My Hog Left Me.
And you secured. That is parked.
My hog left. What does that even mean?
Time remaining.
It's not just
1
a teenage
minute.
1 minute.
It's not just a chore.
It's not
We
just
need
a
3
chore.
subs to push
3
this train
subs.
up a level.
Wombat 3564 says at Alasbot good to hear. Ripper says means you live in West Virginia.
Means you live in West Virginia.
Whitespot says 100.
Hey, Bitties, thank you.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
I think unfortunately it's the subs that actually lift the hype more.
Gotta stop cheered.
Because they're cheeky like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
12 seconds.
To the sausage. I mean, tier 1
Did we do it? Did we do it? No!
Jeezy says cheer 400. Whitespot says.
Oh no! We were so close! Oh no, that was so close,
Whitespot
guys!
says G2. The trailer pipe has left.
Ah, no, 20, it was at 91%. Yo, thank you everyone, I appreciate that. It's a shame as well, because those who collect stamps, you really got a stamp for level 5 hype train as well.
Checkout says,
Thank
I
you,
really
legends.
wanted to hear my hog left me too.
Ah, man, I can't believe that. 9% off. Thank you, chat. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. Thanks for the support. I'll thank you all when we get there. And also, those who collect stamps, I hadn't decided an MVP for today's stream. I have an MVP stamp, which is I just give to who's the MVP of the stream. I didn't see who gifted what there, but I'll have a look when we stop. And if you collect the stamps, I'll give you the MVP. If you don't, I'll go to the next person. Where am I going? 0.7 mile. I think I need to get off of this one. My hog left me. What the hell? What does that even mean? But yes, Gripper, if we go back to the van question, yeah, the water system I want to get in next. So that will involve, basically, I'm going to use some scrap ply and put in a temporary sink, get the water system working. So I'll have a sink, have a working water system, including hot water. I'll get the hot water working, which means then it will be quick and easy, like it will be ready for the shower. And then what I actually think I'll then work on the shower next. Once the temporary kitchen's in, I think the next job will be shower. That's what I think I'm going to do. Because once I have that sink on, and then I have the shower, then like literally I've got everything I need, right? Like the van, it won't be finished, but it'll be fully functional. Oh, I'm going here. Oh, I know where I am now.
Checkout says you have to sing My Hog Left Me in the Shower.
I don't know the song.
Carlastop says 15 more minutes, then I'm finally out of work.
Hey, party!
Mikey0B says so warm out tonight, just had dogs out.
Oh, nice. Hope you had a lovely little walk. I'm gonna have a little nose at the ad
Gripper
revenue
says so
when I
it was
pull over.
Mikey that let the dogs out. The question is finally answered. Mikey0B says I did but had the bats given me long.
Why was that so funny? Jesus Christ. Such a dad joke that. It made me laugh.
Silence Sheldon says we going Hortons.
Yes, we
Mixing
are.
Bread says my
No, we're
hog
not.
left me and now he's with another sow. I'm full of sorrow and I don't know how to cope without a bottle of Jack and a revolver on my side. Just fleshing it out. Mikey0B says lol at Gripper user.
Wait, is it this one? Yeah, this one. Oh, what's that? A rabbit? Or fox? Fox? Maybe it was a fox. Yeah, this road, I parked on this road. This is where someone smashed my wing mirror. Fuming. Just drove off as well, and that's why I've got a smashed wing mirror. And then my camera's hanging down. Actually, no, I'm gonna go. I normally go over here. Actually, I'm gonna go over here because the lorries.
564 says at car stop ready and waiting, yay.
No, I know. I'm gonna have to actually go back to that other spot.
Mikey0B says it's good you're on a Saturday evening. Silence Sheldon says you're not in your usual spot anymore.
What do you mean?
Static says it looks
by
like
usual
we're
spot?
going to some kind of late night Aldi to do some shopping.
No, basically, I need to move right
Gripper
over.
says
'cause-
these bright lights will put off the doggers.
Yeah, so
Mikey0B says if I win the lotto tonight, million goes to Stevie.
oh sweet, happy days, Mikey. Jesus, that's one way to solve my financial problems, isn't it? I don't think I could take $1 million off you though, Mikey. Don't take that personally, but I don't think I could actually just take $1
Gripper
million off
says
you.
all in gems.
All in gems. No, I honestly, I don't think I could take $1 million off you, Mikey. Like, even if you insist, that's just too much. Like,
Mikey0B says I've put 8 lines on tonight.
yeah, I couldn't take $1 million off you. That's a lot of money, isn't it, to take off a stranger? You just won it. I would take a heavy chunk though, if you won loads and you wanted to give me some, but yeah, not quite $1 million. That's too much. Let's move you guys in the back. Oh shit, I haven't done the windows. Oh, I hate parking up with the windows.
Red says 950k would be fine. Mikey0B says I always keep my promise.
I'm sure you would, Mikey. It's not a you thing, mate. It's just, I don't think it would sit right with me, Mikey. It's not a you thing, it's a me thing.
69k.
I'd take 69k. If Mikey won a few million, he wanted to give me $1 million, I'd reject the $1 million, but I'd happily take 69k. Alright, Mikey, let's change the deal. If you win the Euro Millions, I'll take 69k. How's that sound? I couldn't take $1 million. That's just crazy. I'm like the worst negotiator ever. Someone's just offered like to give me $1 million. I've just negotiated down to 69k. What's wrong with me? Maybe that's why I haven't made it yet, because I'm just a shit businessman. I've just negotiated. I've just negotiated a 900k loss. What's wrong with me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah, I think ultimately, right, I value integrity more than money. You won 250? Let's freaking go, bro. Make sure you treat yourself. Where did I put the keys? Yeah.
Mixed and Bread says at Mikey0B, what you gonna do with it?
Hopefully treat himself. I tell you what would.
Mikey0B says spent it on Stevie on coffee today.
Oh yeah, £2.50. I thought you meant £250.
Exceedent Bread says at Mikey0B.
Yeah, he did. He did. He bought He bought some gems. Got me a coffee.
Mystic_Smiler says you still got other cam on.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I do that from time to time. What's the battery? 60%. Plenty. Plenty of battery. GG's, right. What's the time? What we say in chat? All right, chat. We are going to... We're going to raid out. Thank you for being here. I'm going to raid... Oh, do I raid Ira again? We have raided her recently, but she's doing camping. I feel like it's quite cool. Let's raid Ira this. While she's doing camping, let's raid Ira. So let's go show Ira some love. She's also got the stamp collection. So don't forget to collect your stamps in there. I think by speaking, if you'll need to join... You need to join her collection first, though, but you can talk in there. Oh, shit, I've just spelt her name wrong, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. No. No. Cancel raid. I fucked this up. Cancel.
Says thank you, beautiful Stevie. Mikey0B says night bud night chat. Checkout says Ira_ABBA.
Yeah.
Says good night, Stevie and chat.
Oh, I nearly messed that right. Right, good night, everyone. Right, so if you don't know, I'm streaming every day until I complete this van. If I'm being realistic, based on the fact I've got my stream collections project I'm working on, we're probably talking like probably 3 months or at least. But yeah, good night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, K2. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Mixed on Bread. Thank you. Yeah, anyone who stayed from the raids as well. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the journey because I'm going to be live every day. But yeah, thank you. And is the raid working? See you, chat. Appreciate you.
Says thanks for the inspiration. Wombat3564 says good night.